they don't see you over in the west.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? Best they don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west then.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Don't you come with, you
Not
hear?
so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Best I don't see you over in the west then. Don't you come with, you hear? What sort of color is this? Rotten onion? Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Best they don't see you over in the west then. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best they don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
We should, take a break after all that
Best
running
they don't
around.
see you over in the west then.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west then. Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best they don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought.
I'm heading east.
I'll get to them
With
tomorrow.
you here. Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over. I'm heading west then. Don't you come with, you hear? I'm heading east. Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west then.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Guess they don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here. Best I don't see you over in the west then. What sort of... I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll
Best I
get
don't
to them
see you over
tomorrow.
in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Onion skin? Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west, I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Error. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Don't you come with. Best I don't see you over in the west, then. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west, then. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? Best I don't see you over in the west, I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? Best I don't see you over in the west, then. Don't you come with, you hear? I'm heading east. Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I returned with a full belly. Where am I? Oh yeah.
I'm heading east.
Hello. Alright, so I think today we're gonna be but yeah, we're gonna do Xilonen's quest, and other than that, I am not sure. Why am I so low on health?
Let's blow bubbles!
But yeah, other than that, I'm not very sure what else I'm gonna be doing.
Don't you come with, here.
I think I'm gonna do Xilonen quest, the event. Do we have another event starting?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Because I'm very late to doing these events. But I can't really help that. Oh, yeah, there's 2 events. Yeah, this one ends 3 days. And the new abyss. But yeah, 3 days. Oh, 3 days for this one, and then 10 days for this one. More can be obtained. During the Reminiscent Regiment Thrill, you can then select single player matchmaking or oh, this is for co-op. Oh. Okay. Huh. It's always interesting to have co-op events. Each time you start this game mode, each stage will feature different regimens. Okay. Buffs and stuff. Thrilling stars based on the regiment objectives completed. Okay. This looks like fun. Ooh. So you have to get up to 700. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I definitely will do that too. But first things first. What is in here? Oh, this is about the aphid one. First things first, let's do Xilonen's quest, which should be this one. What? I'm going to murder. Wait. What? Okay. Genshin, you've made your game so complicated to the point that in order for me to do Xilonen's quest, I had to complete the Archon quest, and now they're telling me I can't do Xilonen's quest because it's conflicting with the current event. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'll do this first, then, I guess. I don't know anymore. Genshin, why? Genshin, explain yourself. I don't get it. What is with you, man? Like, you've made it easier for us to do quests sometimes, but then other times... What is this? Oh, I guess I got... Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I'm meeting Xilonen. Oh, okay. Alright, hi Xilonen. This game plays games so many times. Oh, this isn't even voiced. Why does this matter then? Hey Xilonen, didn't expect to see you here. What are these glowing orbs, Xilonen? Hey there, traveler, Paimon. What is it so weird to see me at my own home? You know, that's fair. Well, no, but Paimon thought you'd have found a beautiful tree to get a few days shut-eye in now that we just solved such a big problem. I'd love to, but everyone's been busy with the reconstruction. It'd feel wrong to slack off at a time like this. So this is where you decided to contribute. What are those? Here, let me show you something. Okay. Wow, what a pretty jewel. I don't think those are jewels, Paimon. What are these? Huh, sharp as always. This is a phlogiston honey pearl with peculiar patterning, Jesus Christ, that's been making the rounds recently in the market. They're usually produced by phlogiston aphids. Pretty common, really. But these oddly patterned ones are both novel and scarce, making them quite expensive. Paimon gets it. That's just like how we love treasure chests that have awesome-looking patterns on them, too. Do we care about the patterns, Paimon, or do we care about the treasure? I feel like there's a difference. Hee. So, I bought a few for my collection, and guess what? Does she also have a rock collection like Katina? After a few days, the potted plant I was raising nearby had withered. Oh, that's not good. I didn't think much of it at first. I mean, I don't know the first thing about growing plants anyway. Later, however, I heard Katina say that some people got sick. Most of them were customers of Shevan's gemstone shop. Even Xilonen herself proved no exception. Huh? Wait, did it all have something to do with this gem then? I thought so too, and so I smashed one open and discovered that it contained some abyssal energy. Low concentration, of course, and isolated by the outer shell of the honey pearl itself, which made it almost undetectable. What about the victims? How are they doing now? No need to worry. The low concentration resulted in rather minor maladies. That's a word, alright. With most being sleepy or being prone to exhaustion. What a situation. It hasn't had any effect on the more fit, like myself or Katina. Phew! And here Paimon thought this might be a tricky situation. Sticky? Did I say tricky or sticky? Am I tripping? No, she said sticky, my bad. Sticky? Like the honey and honey pearls? I'd bet Paimon was thinking sticky like slimes instead. Hehe, you know it. And fortunately for us, this problem is only a threat to ordinary people, just like slimes. You two really understand one another. We totally do. Still, we've met lots of people, scared stiff by slimes, so it's not like we can ignore it just because it isn't dangerous for us, right? Exactly. I already explained the situation to our chief, and asked him to collect and destroy all the strange honey pearls on the market. But we still need to attack this issue at the source. My sentiments exactly. Like I said, phlogiston honey pearls are produced by phlogiston aphids. If anything is the source of the problem, it'd be them. I went to look for Kanich since he's got the better head for investigating between us. Yesterday he sent word that he found aphids with abyssal contamination. There are also traces of their presence near the scions of the canopy and the people of the springs. Right, and Kanisha also notified Mualani. However, they're not exactly gemstone enthusiasts, so the problem didn't affect them as much. Looks like there are all sorts of lingering abyss-related issues, huh? Guess we've got to be patient. How do you plan to deal with the aphids? Catch them first. We can still purify this level of abyssal contamination. We shouldn't need to harm the aphids. Kanich has marked out places where they gather, and I'm heading to a spot near our tribe. Would you like to come along, by the way? A little bug catching sounds like fun, doesn't it? I'd have invited Katina, but unfortunately she's already occupied. I mean, sure. Glad to have you. What was that? Anyway. Would have been a boring trip otherwise. Let's head off then. Is it putting me into another, like, cutscene? Oh, no, it's putting me into
Xilonen,
the other
good thing you're
cutscene.
here. I'm wondering if I can...
I go, knock the hell out. She's sleeping. Also, I like the fact this is where the actual quest starts. What a silly thing.
The shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
She's sunbathing.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see.
That's fair.
Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Xilonen!
Why are you under the table, Paimon?
Oh, traveler,
What a
Paimon!
weird thing.
We meet again. You two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
I don't know, I was just thinking about something. I was like zoning out. No, everything's fine.
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Xilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
Oh yeah, isn't
I
that what the
prepared a
storyline
gift
was?
and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
You give these kinds of things as birthday gifts?
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten.
Fair.
But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky situations. Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Thesoli's, I even brought Nechka. Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing,
She
but...
doesn't remember?
Why can't I remember it anymore?
That's weird.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
True.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Your name's that long? Did you include all your relatives' names too?
No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has
Yeah,
said
it's a
that from
cool
an
ask.
aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them
That's
in hopes
cool.
that they would come true.
I like that.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
True. I was just wondering the same thing. Yeah, that could be a little embarrassing.
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique
So many
method of
hiccups.
engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text.
That's cool.
Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
I know just the person who would do that. Sounds just like one of Shevan's schemes.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nechka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some...
Man, that memory loss is getting real bad.
what was I planning to send to Nichka again? Ugh, this memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlisoli and Nichka.
Alright, bye, girl.
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday party too, Xilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Did we get her a gift?
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlisoli, too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
It's a whole thing that happened several weeks ago. Xilonen, you were not here for that.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
We also wanted to get a gift for Neshka.
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise?
Not necessarily, Paimon. If they want something in particular.
If we ask Nechka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Easy enough. I have loads of those in my bag.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it.
I mean, if she likes
Xilonen,
books.
have
I
you
think
really
that's
never asked her what she would like
important.
the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to
so many
others.
hiccups.
Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Yep, great idea. Let's just go and ask Neshka.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord.
Ooh.
But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, Tequil, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok.
Oh, shit, dude.
In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Damn, alright. Yo, this art is sick. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. This tale comes from the desolate, distant past. In those days, the mountain's teeth were still bared like blades against man and beast, thirsting for the souls of the feeble-minded, human and non-human alike. People knew that the god of the mountains loved them not, and was to be given a wide berth. Yet they were forced to seek shelter in the caverns, from the storms screaming through the wilds, all to pass one long night after the next. But these caverns, like the mountains, extracted payment from these vagrants. Countless were the tribes who lost kin to the wastes, through which they stumbled blind. Valiant Tequil and his kind-hearted brother, Rimac, were born to one such tribe. At the hour of their birth, a long, troubling night reigned inside and out the caves. Outside the caves, I can't read anymore. Though the campfires around which the tribespeople sat flickered, none were comforted by their light. The people thought, "This fire shall soon go out, and once it does, we too shall be finished. How long will this night last? I'm cold and hungry too. Let's hurry things up then, quickly. Let me walk into the night. Better that than this torment. Oh, you poor children, you poor, poor children." Yet Tequil and Rimac did not announce themselves with sorrowful cries as the other children did. Instead, Tequil stared into the cavern depths. The minions of the cavern did their best to frighten him, but his gaze swept over them, keen as a sharp stone spur. He has seen us, our sharp claw and long teeth, but he's not afraid. Oh, the wicked creatures whispered amongst themselves anxiously, and involuntarily retracted said appendages. Rimac, for his part, waved his hands and laughed, and his brother was like pebbles tumbling in a stream, drawing the eyes of all the distressed tribespeople to his face. Only then did they notice that, though the flame wavered, it had never ceased to burn, and with another wave of his hands, Rimac patted the firewood next to him. Feed the flame, the elderly chief, thus reminded by the newborn boy, shouted his words aloud, repelling the fear that had been about to swallow the tribe whole. People stood and fueled the fire, and they drew their obsidian blades, casting their eyes into the cavern depths, just as Tequil had. The beasts of the cavern were filled with rage and hate, but they knew that these people would not loosen their grip on their weapons, nor would their eyes be shut. Terror had already fled, and so was forced to retreat. Only when the sun rose again did the brothers close their eyes, falling asleep in their mother's bosom. Thus did the tribespeople depart the cave, having lived another day. These people who had rejected fear would live countless days more. Yet the defeat of her evil underlings caught the eye of their master, Kotliku? For, I don't know if that's how you say that at all, but, I'm not even going to try anything else. For this lord of demons, who claimed to be the mother of the underworld and mistress of 10,000 times 10,000 caves. That is what that said. Okay. Whose fangs were the rocky stalactites, whose tongue was every blast of wet, frigid wind, and who, upon awakening, could only be satiated by devouring 10,000 living souls. Tequil and Rimac were the first humans to slip her grasp. Shamefaced, this Earth Mother waved her hand, lashing the evil beast cowering to the side with a rock. Go, go, redeem your humiliating failure. Capture those dim-witted mortals and fill my stomach. But having seen their fears vanquished, the people remembered the methods of scattering those terrors time after time. They settled at the foot of the mountain, sharpened wooden stakes, lit fires, and gave the sharpest blades to their best warriors, with which they would stand guard behind the stakes. Their bright eyes pierced the wilderness beyond the firelight and did not shift their gazes away for even a moment. By blade and fire did Kotliku's minions taste defeat time after time, until they could do nothing but huddle in the dark, daring not to draw near the flame. The fires in the hearts of the people ignited, and they began to speak of victory, of light, and of the end of the viper. They believed in Tequil and Rimac. These two brothers could surely keep the heat and light alive. Tequil and Rimac thought the same, and so they sharpened their spears and blades, preparing to drive the demon lord of that evil serpent to her doom. But the Earth Mother, who hated this tribe, did not relent. She took sludge from the deepest parts of the cave and pinched it into a snake. Then she plucked out her eye, setting it into the serpent's eye socket. It was that child who caused you to witness the fire, and so let me go and swallow his eyes. One evening when the sun had just set, night's veil was slowly covering the sky, and the stars had yet to begin granting their light. The serpent bit and slew a rabbit beyond the tribe's bounds, and burrowed into its skin, lying flat on the ground. Rimac, returning from gathering herbs, came upon this rabbit, and seeing its wound, the kind child put its torch down without hesitation, and reaching for his herbs, he chewed on them, preparing to apply them to the rabbit. But the snake, speaking for the Earth Mother, leaped from the wound, hissing laughter. Ha ha ha, ignorant, foolish human, sacrificing yourself for a lowly rabbit. Before Rimac could retrieve his torch, the Earth Mother's serpent latched its fangs first onto his neck, then burrowing into his body, captured his heart and soul both. The defenseless sentries were the next to be murdered by the Earth Mother, for they greeted Rimac just as they always did when he returned from gathering herbs, only to be pierced through the heart by the serpent, dying on the spot. The entire tribe's fires were put out, and amidst the shroud of darkness, death and terror were resurgent. The Earth Mother spat the snake out, and through poisoned fangs she cried out, "Behold, behold, you arrogant fools, and kneel as you should in the dust." But the sound of a rock being struck cut her off. Wait, that does say that. For Tequil, who had been sharpening his obsidian blade, used it to create sparks that set his tent alight. He raised his blade and charged forward, letting fly his blade at the Earth Mother's messenger. The blazing edge cleaved the poisoned serpents molded from the soil with ease, but as Tequil was about to follow through, he saw his brother's eyes and the blood staining his brother's hands. That instant was all the time the wounded viper needed to escape. Yet nigh fully charred it was still, and the Earth Mother's eyes were reduced almost to ashes. Man, this is a long story. This tribe was destroyed, and never again was there a chance it would dare defy her. Thus did the Earth Mother comfort herself as she retreated into the darkness. How Tequil wished to call out Remac's name, but the burning dust caught his throat, and so he could only watch as his brother vanished into the night. When the night at last passed, Tequil, who stood amidst the ruins, knew that the surviving tribespeople could no longer stay. Burying his confusion and pain deep in his heart, he led them on a new journey. They crossed mountains and canyons, dodging fearsome beasts and poisonous insects. Tequil did not close his eyes for so long as they journeyed, nor did he dare to loosen his grip on blade or torch. Finally, by a silent volcano, they found a tribe willing to take them in. Only after he saw the last of the tribe peacefully fall into slumber, under the old shaman's care, did he relax and collapse to the earth. When he awoke, he found himself in a blazing cave. The lava that surrounded him undulated with an erratic pulse, as if the very mountain was slowly breathing. When he stood up, the lava boiled and bubbled, and a rumbling came from all directions. "Do not search for your brother. His eyes have been devoured by a cunning serpent. But I must save him and pursue that venomous snake also." His words echoed through the cave, but the goddess of mountains and fire was silent. Tequil thus prayed unto her, "Let my brother's name live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return." The goddess answered him in the echoing cave. Thus said she, "Your prayer have I heard, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name is sunken into the deepest of depths." Tequil raised his head and lifted up his wish to the goddess. "Turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Turn my blood to fire until my soul may sear and slay that serpent. I will take its head before my blood runs dry." When Tequil awoke once again, the old shaman of the tribe gave him a brand new sword, food, and water. Finally, the shaman clasped his shoulders and blessed him. "May your fire dry the venomous snake's venom." Thus did Tequil embark on another journey. His strength was endless, his body tireless, and his blood burned like lava. He crossed grassy fields and snowy peaks, deep valleys and high mountains, and the goddess of mountains and fire showed him the way with falling rocks and the cracks and cliffs. Thus did Tequil stride forward without hesitation. When he met his brother again, the Earth Mother mocked him once more, using Remac's body and voice. But when her claws pierced Tequil's chest, he moved not, and instead her bones were melted by his burning blood. Tequil stared the vicious demon lord down, and said in a loud voice, "My brother is gentle of heart. He would surely have made this land a better place. Yet you have affronted him with your poison, smothered his virtue, slaughtered those who had faith in his virtue. Die, you despicable venomous insect. Die here." As he roared, Tequil's blood stained his obsidian blade, turning it red hot in an instant. The Earth Mother watched in terror as her shell, bones, and soul were sundered. She wished to scream, to buy but a moment in which she could unleash her claws and tear Tequil to ribbons. But she could make no sound. For in the fire's light, the silent soul to whom this body once belonged awakened. And that soul cried out to his brother, I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left. The blazing flames swept over every corner of that gloomy Phrygian cavern, and every last poisonous insect within was slain, burned to ash, alongside every plot and scheme, so heinous and vile. As the last drop of blood was about to burn away, the roof of the cave above Tequil's head trembled, a fissure opened, and a gem fell down and stopped up his wound. The goddess of mountains and fire spoke once more, and her voice echoed across the walls. You have one drop of blood. Return to your tribe, for this is your brother's wish, and I will see it fulfilled. One night, the old shaman who had waited day after day beyond the tribe's bounds stood to welcome the returning Tequil, but Tequil refused the water, the food, and the cheers. Instead, he simply said, The venomous snake is slain, and I am victorious, but I shall soon depart with my brother, along with my brother. He took the gem from his chest, placed it upon a torch, and walked up the silent volcano. I have but one drop of blood left, but it was not left for me, but rather for justice and fairness, for the good and the brave. Use it and light a fire, a flame that shall never be extinguished. This is giving phlogiston. It's giving phlogiston. Having said that, valiant Tequil leaped into the dead volcano. The earth was shaken by his heart and blood, and the volcano's own heart resumed beating, the blazing lava once more beginning to flow. The volcano lives, as does the bravery of all the tribes. Huh.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remox said,
Is that how you say that?
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
So what about the other version of the story?
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending.
I mean, that makes sense.
However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
That's two more for the collection. You can read them to me while we're on the road, Paimon.
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going. Celestoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
assume something must have been over here at some point. Hmm? A quest. What? What's this? Wait. Hmm? What's this? Look, Saichis, there's a camera here. And some props. Do you think this is a film set? But these houses, they're so tiny. They make you look like a giant. Wait, where's the... Oh, there they are. Rawr! Rawr! Puny humans. This would make a great house for you, Paimon. Rawr! Looks like we're real big shots now, huh? Suddenly, utterly seamlessly, I can read all of that fast. Oh, hello, are you guys interested in filmmaking too? If so, then I beseech you to join forces with me. Akatanga? Okay. To bring this burgeoning new trend to the lands of Natlan, that it might sweep all before it. Rawr! Rawr! How come you're so hyped up all of a sudden, Nuggy? Anyone would think you were a film buff yourself, chiming in like that. Rawr! He's trying to tell you that, Paimon. You have a keen eye, little one. In truth, everything you see here was set up with the sole intention of making a certain little Tabellosaur the next big star. A great pity that my friend took the little fellow away. We had an almighty spat over our creative differences after she stormed off with my most important actor. And now they're gone. I should never have mixed friends in business. Fair. The project failed, and I lost my friend too. In other words, I am doubly defeated. But that's all water under the bridge for now. What stands before me but another little Tabellosaur, starry-eyed and eager for stardom. With such enthusiasm, what could go wrong? We shall make the next big hit. Okay. So what do you say? If you can help me complete this timeless, groundbreaking work of mine, I'll be sure to reward you handsomely. Nuggy's here for it. We can help, but we still don't know what this film of yours is even about. Well, here's what I've got so far. Okay. A sudden flash of dazzling white light heralds the arrival of an uninvited guest to the tribal settlement. Perfectly round, but for a single spike. What? Crackle. Bzzzt. As it stops for a moment in the grass, a scorching smell begins to waft upon the air. Eek! An emissary of Xibalba? The tribesfolk look terrified when they see it. Bang! Crackle! Bzz. Alright, whatever. A foul abomination with no teeth. It's coming our way! It will surely devour us all! What? Is this a kaiju movie we're making? Just as the wicked villain is about to break through the tribe's defenses, boom! 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 What is happening? Hold on, let me move this so you guys can see what I'm looking at. There we go. Our savior, with a red tail scarf, appears, seemingly out of nowhere. Where did it come from? The tribesfolk gasp, marveling at its sturdy claws, stronger than obsidian itself, and capable of carving through rock of any kind, but faced with such a slippery, shameless foe. Surely, even for Nuggy, this is a fight that cannot be... Okay. Rawr! Cries our savior in a more of a piercing shriek than an angry roar, and the evil, toothless monstrosity begins to pulsate. A raging blaze lights up the sky, followed by a thundering rumbling. Then waves of heat begin to flow forth, hotter even than the liquid phlogiston. Damn, that's real hot. Immersed in such heat, the toothless fiend is vanquished. Hot, hot, hot! Cry the tribesfolk, who have narrowly escaped disaster, as the aftershock surges through their ranks. Okay. But when they look up, they discover that their savior with the red tail scarf has vanished without a trace, as suddenly and inexplicably as it first arrived. Well, what do you think? Rawr! Rawr, rawr! It's amazing. That's exactly what I've been wanting to see. I mean, I'm here for it. I knew it. This kind of thing would appeal to somebody. Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get it, but as long as Nuggy likes it, that's all that matters, right? So, what exactly do we actually have to do? It's very simple. First of all, you'll need to set out the performance props. Place the wooden barrel and the elemental bait somewhere suitable. Okay. The wooden barrel is your secret weapon, so you do well to place it in the middle of the scene. As long as it doesn't block the main character or the set buildings, it would be best if the elemental bait was near where the antagonist enters. In other words, near the side. Once the actors are all here, it's time to get moving. Nuggy, our savior with the red tail scarf, makes their entrance. When the plot calls for it, the two of you must guide the antagonist towards the wooden barrel, then scram with equal haste. Once you've reached a safe position, simply smash the wooden barrel. And that's it. Job done. Can't wait to see the film when it's finished. Okay, I can try that. Okay, let's see. So they said place the barrel in the middle. Okay. Okay. Elemental bait. Wait, did I? Hold on. I definitely believe I put this in the wrong place. When the actors are in position, the two of you must guide the antagonist towards the wooden barrel as planned, and then smash it. Okay. I gotta wait for Nuggy to get in position. Alright. Get into position. Where's my position supposed to be at? Oh. Hey, why is the temp suddenly filling in as the antagonist? Nobody ran it by us. Shh. Quiet, we're about to start shooting. No such evil cannot be... This is so silly. No such evil cannot be forgiven. Rest in peace, my friends. Oh, the agony. Seeing the fallen brothers of the tribe, how can one not be moved to tears? He's so cute. Why is he so cute? Alright, but now is not the time for tears. Today, I face the all-scorching emissary, and come what may, sorry. I shall have my revenge. Huh? Oh? A ferocious, toothless beast whose demeanor is as cool and composed as a lavender melon. Okay. That legendary fruit from across the sea. What sort of face was it? I hear you ask. A visage of such merciless cruelty that even gulping down volcanic spicy tacos would leave it unmoved. Truly terrifying. This time your remorse shall be great indeed. And with that, the giant beast with the red tail scarf unleashed the mighty meaty fireball it had honed through the countless hours of practice. What? Alright, now's the time. Lure the electro slime towards the wooden barrel and then smash it to smithereens. What? Just smash a barrel? How's that gonna make anyone buy this whole mighty meaty fireball business? Sounds kind of weird, but if you say so, we'll give it a try. Alright. Come on over here, bud. We did it. Rawr! Rawr! Steady on, no need to rush. To tell you the truth, I was a teeny tiny bit worried for the little one just now. I wanted the effect to be as realistic as possible, so I might have gone a bit overboard on the explosives. He's lucky I didn't die. Alright. Nearly blew the whole settlement sky high. Yeah. Rawr, 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 rawr! He's upset. In any case, with this experience to go on, I'll know how to do things better next time. Thank you for all your help. Now how about we take a look at how it turned out? Oh. What? What the? To all your surprise, neither the savior with the red tail scarf nor the evil crackling antagonist nor the thrilling shots of explosion seem to have made it into the final cut. Only close-ups of Akatanga's constant changing expressions. I'm the star of the show? Congratulations. Have you used the camera before, my guy? Well, it's true that this is the first time I've ever officially used a camera, but surely I didn't get it the wrong way around. You did. You absolutely did. Easy for you to say, but what about all that hard work we just put in? Ooh, roo, rar. Well, guy's upset. And Nuggy was looking forward to seeing it. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Alright, how about this? Just think of the previous events as a rehearsal. We'll do it again, and this time it'll be the real deal. I'll do my absolute best and everything possible to shoot the best film I could possibly shoot. Roo, rah. Seems like you're eager to give this another shot, huh, Nuggy? Let's do it then. Hope nothing goes wrong this time. Okay, same thing. Alright. Incredible. Absolute perfection. That completely and utterly exceeded my expectations. A complete, utter, absolute piece of cake. Aside from the payment we agreed upon, I'll also give you this picture to keep as a souvenir. Aw, a picture. I must say, this really has turned out to be my magnum opus. Of course, I couldn't have done it without your help. That's such a good picture. Oh my god, I love that. What a cool picture. He looks so good. Please tell me I can put it in my teapot house. Oh my god, that's so cute. Alright. Whoa, you look so imposing, Nuggy. Not bad at all. Rawr, rawr. Looks like Nuggy's happy with how it turned out too. Well, all's well that ends well, as they say. Almighty meaty fireball. That's so cute. I love that. Honestly, any mission with Nuggy is like top tier mission. Alright, where are we going? This way. Oh god, hopefully that didn't kill her, but it should be fine, I think.
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting.
Also, is she also an ocelot? Or is she like a jaguar instead? He's angry.
It's Sally, we're here!
Poor guy. Why is he angry?
Oh, what a surprise.
Are we just not going to talk about
Xilonen
that?
is here too.
We came to visit Nechka.
It's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in that land, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
I was in the middle of
It seems
taking
this
some
softcover
water.
edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nechka.
What was that? That was so
You
cute
haven't
and
changed a
funny.
bit, Xilonen. Let's go inside.
Oh my
I
god.
was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some.
Chocolata.
Xilonen used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me.
It's adorable.
You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachika. Alright, for now let's... Oh,
Oh.
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside.
Something ain't right here, right? I
Traveler,
assume
please help me get her into the house.
something is incredibly wrong. Sure thing.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
Yangu's very upset.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
All right. My throat hurts. I'm a tad bit sick. My throat is hurting a little bit.
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for
Why
you
would you
too.
focusing on her legs and feet?
Chocolatl? What does it taste like?
It sounds like
I've heard
chocolate,
that it
if
can
anything,
be pretty
right?
bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Wow, you're gonna throw me under the
Oh,
bus like
don't
that,
worry.
Paimon?
Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Is it like pure chocolate?
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Wait.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
Wait, so the last time that Xilonen came to visit her, she was a child? Or I guess incredibly much younger than she currently is? That means she hasn't visited here in like over a decade, I assume. Because she's definitely like an adult. That's nuts, but okay. You've been close for quite some time then.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I
neat.
would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house.
That's nuts.
Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed.
Even more so, Nechka's in there, right? Question mark? You two seem like family. Xilonen seems like an older sister to Nechka.
That's how Nechka sees Xilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Xilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechka needs her mother's care.
Do they not have anybody else
But
to name?
that doesn't change the fact that I gave
names?
up on my work. And Even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Xilonen.
Oh.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
On a side note, it just feels like there's something missing from this, right? Because I feel like this whole time they've been saying like, oh yeah, Nechka's sick, we can't see Nechka. And it's just like, I don't necessarily know whether or not if this is gonna be... Is it gonna be a situation of Nechka actually being sick? Or is this gonna be like that storyline with Fremine, where like the mother, like her son had long been dead and she had convinced herself that her son was still alive? Like, are we gonna have another one of those? Because I really don't need that today, Genshin. Please, thank you. Don't want another one of those.
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation.
Fair
You'll
enough.
be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
So, how did Nechka get so sick? That's such a great question.
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss.
I kind of guess.
That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her.
Oh.
Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name.
And she went out to pick a flower to have an ancient name, and then she got attacked by the Abyss.
Oh, Nechka. My daughter. My Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And I was the one who left her home alone.
That is true. Honestly, this is one of those situations where it's like really hard to be like a single parent. Because like she's the only person who can watch over her own kid, and it's just like, and she went out to go fight against like the Abyss in this situation, but leaving her child home alone was what ended up getting her child caught in this situation. But also, I don't know. The way I feel about this is that, well, on one hand, can Traveler help her? Because I know that, like, with abyssal corruption, if it's caught, like, very early in, like, general, it can, like, you can, like, somewhat cleanse it from, like, the person's soul. But at the same time, I don't know if that's gonna count for this as well, because like I don't think that's gonna work in this situation, because it has been some time since I assume this happened, or maybe this is a recent thing. I don't actually know.
Oh, my daughter, my Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nechka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she?
And read books,
Well,
apparently.
Xilonen has even brought her a gift.
Why does drink some water first has to be like She's crying and it's like, please drink some water first. Like, what is the water for? Is it to calm her down?
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time.
I mean, that's fair.
Phew. All right. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque,
Yo, that
grilled
sounds
fish and
so
mint sauce, and
good.
tower tacos.
What the fuck are tower tacos? I
Like
want
a lot
that.
to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
I want tower tacos. Is it just a tower of tacos? Because that sounds great to me. Anyway. Enough talk. Let's start with the fried egg. No, we're just...
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything
Also,
gets eaten up.
just...
I can't eat a lot at
Oh,
this
you know
age.
what that is? So, you know how earlier she had that weird reaction? Like, basically, it gave her that, like, insane, like, headache type of thing. I realize what that's from. It's the abyssal corruption. So she's also suffering from some form of abyssal corruption, I assume coming from her daughter, because she's the only person who's, like, around her daughter, which is not good. I definitely believe we should, like, help her? Like, if we can? Like, can we purify either the mother or the daughter, if possible? Because, like, she's definitely suffering from some form of, like, abyssal stress, and that's why, like, she almost fainted earlier as well. Because it's not only because she's, like, exhausted herself, it's also because of exposure to like abyssal energy and whatnot.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Alright. I can promise the plates will be picked clean.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Xilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit.
I want chocolate. I would
How
definitely want
about a
chocolate.
cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so,
Weird.
please bring them in. Come on, Xilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner.
She's
It'll
like,
ruin
nap
your
time.
appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
I got cookies. I'm gonna eat cookies.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Xilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
I hope nothing bad happens. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like with every storyline with Genshin, something terrible could absolutely happen at any given time. And I'm, every single time I'm like, maybe this story will be wholesome and cute. No, it's always sad. Every single fucking time it's sad.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually
Sure.
come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Should we keep walking?
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
No ingredients here.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
What monster? Oh,
Xilonen, where'd she go? Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out.
fighting time.
Stabilize!
Strike a pose.
Bring it! All right, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
You must have terrible luck.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe.
You know what happened? The abyssal energy is attracting monsters. That's what's happening.
I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachka will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was... strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Yeah, this is unusual. Yeah, no, this is something weird. Could it be... I mean, I would say it's the abyssal energy affecting them as well, but at the same time, I don't think it would affect their memories in the general sense. But I think it probably has something to do with anything in relation to Nechka or her mom they forget about in some way. I don't know why, but I feel like that's the issue, or that's the situation.
He has a blaze gem inscription too.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it's the blaze gem that's making them forget things? So luck shouldn't be a problem. Seems there's quite a market for those inscriptions.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Okay. Paramount can help.
Huh? Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
And they're all carrying blaze gem inscriptions.
Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this.
I don't think that's what this
Let's
is,
bring the
Xilonen.
ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
If it happens one time, it's a coincidence. But if it happens more than 2 times, I feel like that's a problem. I'm gonna grab these things.
Let's
Whoa.
do this then!
All right.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh, yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
The other thing I'm thinking about is, I think the reason they've stayed out here, separated from their tribe, is because she knows that since her daughter is greatly affected by the abyssal energy and whatnot, that it would attract not only the abyss itself, but also like monsters and stuff. So they don't want to like bother other people, maybe, or at least that's what I think it is. I don't know.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlisoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
What would you like to start with, Paimon?
Paima will help herself. Paima will have some of this, and this. Oh, and this!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no. But Paima thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Something right here.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But
How's she
it's
stable,
okay.
but she can't eat?
Nachka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
I'm sorry?
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nachka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured.
Oh.
The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right?
Yeah.
Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nachka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nachka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nachka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
What a
So
concern.
you plan on recreating Nachka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Oh, with the name?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago?
Oh. A blaze gem inscription. Whose is it?
The delivery guy's. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when blaze gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing blaze gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss.
Oh.
Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
That makes more sense. So yeah, it has something to do with Nietzsche. Yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, I had a feeling it was intertwined. I just didn't know how. Yeah, that makes sense.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. Huh. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this blaze gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name.
So it's like a fake ancient name. But does it still like take the amount of like life force from the bearer, or not from the bearer, but from the person who made it? I wonder.
And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time.
Oh. What is the activation?
Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Xilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple.
Okay.
I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And how do you plan to do this? You're going to make an ancient name for Nechka, but ancient names must be approved by the Wyab.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance.
But she's
But
doing
your
it from
plan
other people,
wouldn't
right?
need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your blaze gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the blaze gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
I mean, that makes sense. Like, logically speaking, that makes sense. Even though Nechka has forgotten her own past, her life was still witnessed by other people.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Xilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the blaze gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a blaze gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other blaze gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
It's a lot to do on your own.
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do.
Is it death?
But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Okay.
Xilonen!
We got a problem. Let her think about this for a moment. Let her cook. Paimon, let her cook.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
Oh. Something happened in there.
What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first.
I feel like the situation's a lot worse
don't try to
than
get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need
I'm
anything.
thinking it is.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
I assume that what she's doing is heavily illegal, right? I assume, because I feel like making a fake
Let's head back to the tribe first.
name
There are some
is
things I
bad.
need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Nope, not what I meant to do. Oh, wait, aim's still on.
Bring it! You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
A mess is what I like best. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Ooh.
Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Poor little baby.
Whoa, Chad. I have an emergency. There's a beautiful woman in my house. Oh, wait, sorry. That's just me.
You're the beautiful woman?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I was voted prettiest girl in high school, you know.
You are?
Yeah, ask Laura.
Oh. Cool. Also, I'm doing Xilonen's quest.
Yeah, I know. I read the title.
Did you... Did you start the aphid quest? Or the aphid event?
I finished the aphid quest. I mean, the aphid event.
Okay. Because, like, you know what's silly? They were like, you need to talk to Xilonen to start that quest in order to do her like story quests.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What you mean?
Genshin, I don't understand. Like, why? Just why?
Xilonen can't be in 2 places at once.
I know, but like, if you're going to make a story quest, this, like, I know that it's the same character model or whatever, but like, the difference is like, you're going into a cutscene in comparison to going into just talking to a person.
Yeah, you still can't be in 2 places at once.
It was in the same location. I literally did the event thing for the thing, and then it started me on the story quest.
Well, you can't be 2 people at once.
You are.
You can't be at one place at once.
But yeah, so I started that. I also did a quest with Nuggy, and have you done the one where you make a movie with him?
No? Yes.
And you get like the meatball picture. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love that.
I'm fresh. I'm Nuggy.
It was very cute.
I know he died in the war.
Oh, he died?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mine didn't.
Oh.
I almost did. What?
Oh, sucks for you.
He didn't. He's fine. Oh yeah, was Katina okay?
She's lucky I noticed in time.
I'm dead.
I found Katina in a daze and managed
I'm
to save
Katina.
her before an
My name's
entire
Katina,
set of
I'm
the
dead.
history of the Children of
My
Echoes
name's
was about to
Katina,
bury
and
her.
I like
I then dragged her up to the second floor.
digging
Ever
holes.
since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare
Shiny
take a step
things.
in whenever she comes to see me.
I also like shiny things.
Yeah, I know.
I like rocks.
Yeah, I know you fucking gopher.
Rocks are cool.
Yeah, I know you fucking gopher.
I like rocks. Anyway.
Hit us with another one.
No.
You still like rocks? How are we supposed to know? that?
It's the one thing I talk about. It's rocks.
My shirt says right here, I love rocks.
Alright, she got a lot of books.
Got
Yeah,
all right.
you're an artisan and craftswoman after all.
Also,
we thought there would be weapons
know-
and armor hanging all over the place.
Her hair is really not. What is this? It's like partially curled, partially braided, twisted around, little pieces here and there.
She woke up like this.
I don't even know, man. How do people style this? The wig stylists are gonna fucking go crazy.
She
What?
woke up like that.
Yeah, but like, how does one cosplay with this being like the hair situation?
You just don't style the wig.
No, you have to style the wig because you need the curls and everything and the braids.
But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Did you send it to me?
No. That's it.
Okay.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier
you send
than
it?
making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts.
Xilonen.
Oh. I can't see that well.
Yeah, I know. That's why you wear glasses.
Eyesight ain't good.
Hotel ain't good.
Also, I have stumbled upon yet another sad story in Genshin Impact. Can you believe that shit? After finishing the Archon quest, there's still more sad shit.
Well, luckily that's the last one.
Probably already know that each ancient name
You gotta
represents a
spend
certain
night in the
spirit,
streets as just
behind which are countless related stories to support it.
No, not Santa.
In other words, the
Satan
essence of an ancient name is the physical
Krampus.
manifestation of a certain spiritual will.
Is the purpose.
And as a name engraver, when I'm
She's
working
just-
on a new
there are
ancient
legends
name,
about
I'm
her.
not only trying to give it a physical
She
shape,
is God.
She is. Yeah, that does make sense.
She's Elsa.
Evil Elsa.
The snow glows white on the mountain tonight. Not
Alright.
to be seen. Kingdom of
but more
isolation.
importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit.
You having fun over there?
Let it go.
And this
let
is
it
the only
go.
way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, I can't
Yeah,
help but
I'm
think
probably
that
gonna play a little bit of that
ancient names are really powerful.
Also, that one's multiplayer. So if you want to play it together, we could.
If you want to do it together.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could
Oh,
be,
okay.
they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
These
It's
angles
just a
for
form
Xilonen are
of
very
spiritual
interesting.
power that's passed down
Sometimes.
from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects.
No, like sometimes they'll like show
the
her.
idiots.
No, sometimes like earlier there was a moment where she was like walking towards like Traveler and Paimon,
She's
and
like, watch me skate.
no, they showed her feet, and then like in the next shot they showed her like calves, and I'm just sitting here like I know she's walking, but she has something in her hands, but we're looking at her feet.
Yes.
And then in some situations like they give these really extreme close-up shots,
Of her
but
feet?
no, of her face. And then they have her at different angles, and she gives like a very like cute smirk, and I'm just like, what is the energy?
She's flirting with you.
No, she's not. She's talking about ancient names right now.
Yeah. And your ancient name must be.
Well, take your own names, for example.
Oh.
From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you
Who
received
gave
your name
Paimon
was
her
already
name?
in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future.
Paimon is Paimon.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me.
I'm vibing to the music.
With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly.
I like
But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And,
fair.
well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that.
That's not true, Paimon. I've been alone a bunch in this game.
I'm sure many wish they could be
Yeah.
in your shoes, Traveler.
Every other large quest,
Incorrect.
there's so many times where I get separated from Paimon, and then Paimon's like, I was so worried you passed out.
That's not getting separated from Paimon, that's passing out.
But sometimes you do get separated from Paimon, and then you get put into a different plane of existence, and then you have to go talk to somebody or experience something that nobody else is experiencing.
Yeah, that's called passing out.
That's not always passing out.
It's called a dream.
Sometimes Traveler's just wide awake. She's just standing there. It just depends on the situation.
That's called daydreaming.
It's really not, though.
That's called thinking.
No. No.
No.
Alright.
Is that my mouth Julieta?
To get tired when you're on the road.
You'll pass me them fudge stripes.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring.
Fuck you.
But we're getting
Have
off
oat milk.
topic. We can talk about that later.
Have oat milk. I'm not throwing this. This is glass.
You're a coward.
It's glass.
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 It's very much glass. I would not want to throw that at you.
Coward.
It would hurt you.
Hit me with it.
No.
Hit him with it.
Try not to fall asleep on me next time.
No promises.
Not you. I'm talking to Paimon.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be
She
honest,
does have separation
I've only
anxiety.
understood 20%
Yeah,
of what
or
she
any
said
animal.
at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
No, that's not entirely
Oh
true.
god, Scrappy-Doo's
Auntie
much
and
more
I have at
annoying.
least come to a consensus on the most important thing.
About what, man?
You know what? I am sick of talking.
I-
We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my
Honestly,
things.
I've come to like Paimon a lot more over the years. in comparison to how she was like in the very, very beginning. Because like, I mean, I feel like in the beginning she was chill, but then somewhere in the middle of the storyline, like Paimon became really fucking annoying, right?
Probably Inazuma.
Yeah, it was somewhere around Inazuma. Like Paimon became super annoying, and then in Fontaine, like, or more so Sumeru, I think everything started to mellow out for Paimon, and she became more endearing.
Everything sucks in Inazuma. Paimon,
Honestly.
the story.
The story. I mean, facts. Inazuma was rough. Yeah. I feel like Inazuma was the worst in the general sense.
Remember that war? In that one cutscene?
Oh.
Where Kokomi showed up and did nothing and then it stopped?
I think the interesting thing.
That's all Kokomi did throughout the entire fucking story.
I love the fact that there was like an ongoing like turmoil in the entire country of Inazuma, but we only ever saw a fight on Watatsumi Island. We only ever saw like them actually get into a fight with like the soldiers from like Narukami like once.
Naruto.
And that was like one of the main struggles. Like one of the main struggles for Inazuma was that specific thing. And then like outside of that, like it was the whole like
Naruto.
the thing with the
Naruto.
the Vision Hunt decree and whatnot, right?
Oh, yeah, I
And,
forgot about that.
and yeah, I mean that was the main issue.
Remember
like
when Thomas the fucking tank engine almost died?
Thomas. That is not his name.
Yes, it is.
Thomas the fucking tank.
Thomas the fucking tank engine.
Oh no, I've hurt my wrist.
Damn you, Thomas the tank engine.
I squished my wrist between the desk and my arm, or in the arm thing on my chair.
Wrist squish.
It was not a good squish. Anyway, but yeah, no, I hate the fact that that was like a really big point of like importance in Inazuma like Archon quest, but at the end of the day, it was like a 5-minute fight, and then we never had a fight ever again with those people, and like that was never really a part of the big issue. Like they never did anything really. They were just like a part of the problem, or like it was like a small part of the big problem, which was like the whole Vision Hunt decree.
Dragon Children just let all those people die.
Yeah.
Kill some of them.
Kill some of them, yes. Or / do something that would kill some of them.
Nope, she straight up killed some. Remember Cosmo's friend?
Yeah, she did, but that was because he wanted that? He didn't want to die, but he wanted to go against her Muso no Hitotachi. So that's on him.
That is not what happened.
Is it not?
No, they just agreed. He was like, okay, I'll fight you, and then she was like, die.
Oh, right. I thought he was like
Muso no Hitotachi. Oh no!
no, I thought it was like he wanted to like see if he could withstand it or something like that.
No.
Oh my bad, I forget. Listen, most of the storyline for Inazuma I have blocked out of my memory. It was so tragic and horrible.
That wouldn't be sad. That'd just be like, Kazu would be like, my friend's a fucking idiot.
Fair enough. Yeah, his friend would be a fucking idiot if that was the situation. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, no, some of the people she did kill. And then otherwise she like made that whole gorge that killed a bunch of people. Remember that?
But she was killing something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she killed the big snake monster.
Yeah. And then it started killing us.
Yep. Well, no, wasn't it the...
No, the gorge started killing
The
us.
gorge killed them, yeah. It was
gorgeous.
it was the contamination from the electro that killed the people.
It was so electro. Everyone died.
Everyone died a lot. Except for that one kid who's still there, I think. No.
He's absolutely dead. He died like multiple times.
He died hundreds of years ago.
He died like a couple of loops.
But no, that one little kid whose like mom abandoned him, remember? There was like a quest for that?
Cleet?
No. Also, her mom didn't abandon her.
Yes, the fuck she did.
She didn't abandon her kid.
She did. Where is she?
She's out exploring.
Yeah, after abandoning her kid.
She didn't abandon her.
She
She
raised
literally gave her kid to a bunch of people to like look after her.
That's what abandoning is.
But she still loves her kid and she still keeps in contact with her.
Sure.
She keeps in contact with her.
If she loved her kid, she'd come and visit every once in a while.
Listen,
Fucking raise her.
hear me out. She was here for the first couple of years of Clee's
Oh,
life.
the first couple of years. How magnanimous. Such a good mom.
I don't think she's been gone that long though. Technically.
Alice, Clee is 8. Alice has been gone for more of her life than she's been in it.
No, like she was there up until like Clee was maybe 5 or 6 or something like that. So I think Alice has only been gone for a couple of years.
No, she's 6 years old. She doesn't need a mom anymore.
I'm not saying that she doesn't need her mom. I'm just saying that she is 6 and her mom decided she's old enough.
So if she needs her mom and she doesn't have her mom, then her mom abandoned her?
She has a mom. She could still talk to her mom if she needs to, I assume.
Oh, what a good mom. She has a cell phone. Wow.
I'm not saying Alice is a good mom.
Alice is a deadbeat.
But all I am saying is that at the very least, she still tries to be there for her kid when she can.
She doesn't.
She's-
She can do magic. If she tried to be there with her kid, she would be there with her kid.
I'm not talking about physically being there with her kid. I'm saying
of
she
course
tries
not.
to do things for her kid.
Yeah, once a year.
Yes. It's because Clee's birthday is like in the summer, isn't it? That's why she's always like involved for the summertime events. Or at least that's what I remember, if I'm not mistaken. Well, yeah, wait, yes, she was.
No, she wasn't?
She was at the end, remember? Clee was a part of the last summer event.
She wasn't in the one before that.
Yes, she was. She was absolutely. That was when she got a skin.
She wasn't in the one before that.
Okay, yeah. She was partially involved in it, but she wasn't like in that one. So, yeah, you have me there.
My point is, Alice sucks.
We don't really know what Alice is cooking, though. She's probably doing something important.
More important than raising her child?
I don't fucking know, man. I assume it has something to do with the overarching plot of this entire game. So it's probably big.
Bigger than raising her child?
Assumingly so. Yeah, probably the fate of the world is like in this woman's hands, probably.
Sorry, Clee, the fate of the world's in my hands. Fuck off. I can't be your mom.
Also, I don't think that Clee's upset that her mom... Well, okay, let me put it this way.
because Clee can't get upset about anything.
Because
It
Clee's a
doesn't make it
sweetie.
good.
Yeah. Clee's a little sweetheart. Yeah. She's just like, my mom loves me and that's all that matters. And that's all she needs to keep going as a person. And then she has so many people to play with and be around. And she has so many friends. So it's just like, you know, she's having a grand old time. Anyway.
Her mom still walked out on her. None of this changes that fact.
Her mom didn't abandon her. I feel like if you're gonna be mad at anything, be mad at Kai's father abandoned him.
Kai's father died.
Kai's-
Horribly. 500 years ago.
Kai's father didn't die. What are you talking about?
He died in the fall of Cannery.
No, he didn't.
Also, like...
The fuck are you talking about?
Also, no. Why can't I be mad at both of them?
Because I feel like Kai's situation is much worse than Clee's. Because at least her mom is still like there for her and alive. But also like Kai's dad is probably alive, possibly. Not that man. That's not his dad. That is not his grandpa either.
I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa.
That's neither. That man ain't even related to that man.
They have the same last name.
They do, but that's like a title. It's not
No,
their
it
same
isn't.
fucking. That they're not related to each other.
Yes, they are.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are.
Says who?
Them having the same last name.
If I'm not mistaken, I thought they clarified that they weren't fucking related.
I don't know. It might have.
If I'm not mistaken, I think they are not related to
My
each
point is,
other.
Alice is a bad mom.
It all comes back to Alice being a bad mom. I'm not saying she's the best mom, but I
She's
also...
a bad mom.
I feel like there are worse moms.
Okay, she's still a bad mom.
Yeah, well...
Raise your fucking kid.
What the fuck can she do? She can't bring a baby with her on adventures.
You can stop going on adventures and be a fucking mom.
You don't know what she's doing.
I know what she's not doing.
Like, she could be
Ask me
doing
what she's
something
not
really
doing.
fucking important.
Ask me what she's not doing.
Okay, what is she not doing?
Raising her fucking kid.
Yeah, I understand that.
But
But
who
she...
cares about me?
No, she entrusted the Knights of Favonius to look after her fucking kid.
Oh, that's great. And they're so good at their jobs that they had to hire a complete stranger to save the town.
Wow. Also, they don't have enough manpower for that shit because all the fucking knights are with the motherfucking leader of the Knights of Favonius. That's not their fault.
I mean, but it is Alice's fault. That Clee's being raised by the Knights of Favonius. The scraps of the Knights of Favonius. All because she wants to go do something.
It's probably something important. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt and saying...
For no reason. Because you like her.
I think it's more so just because I can't believe that she would abandon her own child for, like, a legitimate reason.
You can't believe that she would do it for a legitimate reason?
No, I can't believe that she would leave Clee for a legitimate reason. She has to. She would have to leave her baby for a very legitimate reason.
Okay, but until we know what that is, she abandoned her child for no reason.
It's important. That is where I would leave that. We're moving on. We've been sitting here for like 15 minutes arguing about things.
It's important, trust, dude. Source.
It is important.
Source, dude, just trust.
Every time that like motherfucking Alice is in part of the storyline, it's always something major that's supposed to be happening in the storyline.
Except for when she's like throwing parties for Clay.
But what are you talking about? Most of those storylines have also been intertwined with like the main storyline.
What did the first summer thing have to do with the main storyline?
Didn't it end with us getting information about Inazuma? Yeah, didn't it end with us like getting some kind of message or something? Or was that the one with Sumeru?
That was the one with Sumeru.
Which one? How did the one for Inazuma end?
That's what I'm asking you.
I can't remember. Because all I remember is that it ended with like the whole Klee Island being revealed, and then like we got a bunch of lore about like the islands being from Mondstadt.
The island boy.
And then like other than that, I can't remember exactly how the first one ended, but it had something to do with like intertwined to do with like Inazuma's storyline, and it like set up something for Inazuma, but I can't remember what it is.
So it's Alice's fault Inazuma sucked is what I'm hearing.
Why would that be her fault?
She made the island.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
She didn't make the Golden Apple Archipelago. Motherfucking Venti did.
So Venti is the reason Inazuma sucks.
Sure.
I fucking hate Venti.
Sure, let's go with that. Alright, Xilonen opens the door and walks into her workshop. Some unsettling crashing sounds come from the workshop, followed by some agonizing creaks and squeaks. Eventually, Xilonen rushes out the door with a box in her arms. She then turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground inside. That's a lot of dust in there.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
Super normal, Paimon. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force.
You had to fight the books?
Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
I forgot that's what we were doing. I've been arguing with you for so long that I completely forgot what the storyline was. What was happening in the storyline. Huh?
And that's Alice's fault.
No!
Yeah.
Also, we started talking about Inazuma, and then it started talking about Alice afterwards.
Because Alice is a deadbeat mom.
She really isn't.
She's like, here, raise my kid for me, bye.
She's like, fine.
Here we are.
I feel like
this is the
there
place.
has to be a legitimate reason.
You sounded like Cleo over
This
there.
cliff is pretty high. What
My
are
mom
we
wouldn't
going to
abandon
do
you
here?
for no
Are we going to
reason, right?
climb to the
I
very
mean,
top?
to her mom is like a very
inscription down
important
the cliff?
witch, and so like she is, and so she's busy, and like Clea understands that. Like, yeah, I know she's a little kid, but like she still understands that her mom's job is very important. What?
Wait until she's like 20 and see how she feels about it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that'll happen pretty quickly, probably. But, yeah. Well.
Like, the kid being okay with it doesn't make it not fucked up.
Yeah, I know, and I understand that, but I feel like at the end of the day, once we get to once we get to a deeper part of the storyline, like, we'll understand as to why Alice was away. Because, like, we have to meet Alice. No, she raised Clee for more than 5 years.
She was like, I'm done raising this kid.
That is not what happened.
That's wild. Most people raise their kids for a little bit longer than 5 years.
I feel like she had to leave Clee for a legitimate reason, and therefore it's understandable more so than anything else. Because, like, I mean, all the other little babies, were they... Well, I don't really know how they were raised, because I don't even know who their parents are.
Diana.
Except for her. I know who her dad is, but he's not really the best example for a father.
Chi-Chi espies you.
That is not her father, technically. It's like an adopted father kind of situation.
So, wait, what was that second word?
Shut up.
He's not a father, he's an adopted father. Completely different. That doesn't count.
I mean, technically, but, like, she already had a father some 100 years ago. He's definitely dead by now.
Nah, he doesn't.
Do I look like I know anything about her parents?
Her mom's Ruka Devada. Wait, we don't know who that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's technically not her mom.
Who?
Exactly. Alright, we're disassembling it, not destroying it, Paimon. What's happening?
Disassemble.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription.
You're doing what now?
Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston,
Xilonen, that's a
we
box.
always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings, can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it
There's so
apart
much
and pour
talking.
phlogiston into the internal engravings to see
I know.
everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Xilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the
my
other
brother in
80%
Christ.
you don't understand?
Chill.
No.
Also, if you're gonna be like this, then like, Gold also is a bad mother.
Yeah. I agree. Remember how she made like 4 albedos and then abandoned 3 of them?
Was there 4? I thought...
Whatever.
No?
Whatever. Wait, yes.
Okay. It was 4?
Yeah.
Because there was Susbedo, Albedo, the flower one.
And then Durin.
Okay. Technically, Durin was a failed Albedo. That does make sense. Alright. There's an 80% chance that it's part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable.
Names are cool.
Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names,
It's interesting that
the work would be impossible.
It's interesting that this quest is just her talking about what she does for a living. It's 100% just her talking about her making names. I mean, I'm about it, but like, I would like to get back to the other storyline because I'm very concerned about that?
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost
She's
a
like,
technical
yeah,
job.
names are
There's no
cool.
debating that.
Kick ass and money.
As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your
Just
work,
make a name.
you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into
You just
practice.
see her in the corner.
She's just like, I'm gonna make a name.
You really care about efficiency above all else. Alright.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process.
Whoa.
Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by
Yeah, she
forging
said, "Let me break
ancient
it down for
names,
you," but
I'm
she didn't start
assigning
dancing.
nicknames to the heroes in Outland's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression.
She
To
should've-
come up
she
with a
should've broke it
fitting
down
and
for me,
accurate
but she
nickname
didn't.
requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway.
Okay.
So the best I can do is gather all the information I could
giving me too much
and try
information
to
at
come
once,
up with
and
the
I'm
most
just,
fitting
like,
nicknames possible.
overwhelmed.
Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered
the
a
fuck
major
up.
blunder.
I don't know. Do we have any good? Well, wait. Nahida. I was gonna say that's the only good mom that I can think of right now. Is there any other ones?
Cloud retainer.
I'll take that as an answer. I don't know. Is there any other ones?
My apprentice shouldn't have. Quite the formidable ally to have on her time. Ganyu was fat.
You were such a fat baby.
She's fat.
But also, like, yeah, I don't know. Is there any other parents that are actually good parents? I don't know.
Maria's dad.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, Mia.
I don't know. Like, is there other dads? There's not that many dads, are there?
Luke's dad was good when he was alive.
Yeah, he was great when he was alive.
Now he's dead as hell.
I don't know. I don't think there's any other ones that I can think of off the top of my head that are, like, good. I don't know. Also, I wonder if, like, Barbara and Jean's parents are in the Knights of Avonius as well. Because, like, are all the parents of, other than, like, Krapus, who is now dead, like, are the rest of the parents of the Knights of Avonius a part of the Knights of Avonius?
What about Ben's dads?
Well, they're part of the Adventurers Guild, aren't they?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, they're not knights. And then Razor's parents are dead, for sure.
And wolves.
No, they are not. We saw them that one time. They're human. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the rest of the parents are just kind of like... Either they're just not non-existent, or we just don't know them yet. Which is kind of sad, actually. I'm not sure. Paimon, you're up.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Xilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Paimon, your nicknames are chaotic.
Now I'm curious. Why don't you come up with one for me?
Your nicknames are stupid.
Are you serious?
Our nicknames are
Of
usually
course.
mean to people.
This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
Bullchucker, yeah. Floating lavender melon. Flying lavender melon, yeah.
Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
You better make it good, Paimon.
Smith?
Smith is her nickname?
Yeah, not bad, not
Just
bad.
Smith?
And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it. But,
It's
you should
me,
keep observing
Smith.
my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time
That
to
was
make like a
terrible,
smith
Paimon.
and start smithing. Watch closely.
Paimon, why did you make that terrible nickname for her? Oh, I get to be Xilonen for this. And I gotta go up the mountain. Love that for me. Connect the activated phlogiston webs. Or whatever the hell it says. Oh, do I have to...
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe.
Wait, where's the other ones? Is there one down here? I wish I could see where my path is.
I'll leave some space here. And when the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other.
Is that it? I guess I've disconnected back down here.
There. That should complete the flow.
And now it's a big triangle. With a big... Yeah, it's pretty much a triangle.
Amazing, Xilonen!
That was, alright, that was mostly thighs I just saw there, but okay.
Nice.
You're running all over that cliff like as if it was flat ground. That is what she does, Paimon. Is that a power of the Children of the Echoes?
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes.
Really? That's interesting. Apparently her ability isn't like... Her ability to climb up walls with like her shoes isn't like an ability of the tribe. It is literally because she has phlogiston powered shoes.
I mean, yeah.
What? I mean, that does make sense in regards to like Twirly Whirly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wait. But what about the other two then?
Who are the other two?
Mulani Kanich.
They're not Children of the Echoes.
But no, like, their abilities. Are their abilities natural or are those from something else?
Probably from something else. Mulani rides on a shark.
Yeah, she has a shark, and then you have a how. Or Kanich has a how.
She has a how.
Kanich has a how.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot we were looking at her feet. Also, look at her little toenail polish. That's cute.
Your
I like
feet.
that. We were just on this shot. These shoes are complicated. I don't like the fact they're high heels. Anyway.
Yo, feet.
But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Honestly, if we could have like an extra item on us with like extra phlogiston, that would be fucking cool. That would be great. Also, did you see the video I sent you earlier? Yeah. They made a 1 hour long version of Bernice's song. That's so funny.
Or a little flame.
But like, did you see the animation? It's so cute. Like they changed they also gave us the full version of the song, which is cool. I like that. Alright. You got your covered
More or
head to toe
less,
and work
yeah.
equipment.
I usually have at least the key equipment on hand.
Oh, I forgot I paused this because I was talking.
I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared!
Oh, graffiti.
Soli's central inscription is even floating!
I thought it was already floating. After some time, the blast of phlogiston cease and the central inscription returns to Xilonen's hands.
So are you done checking the inscription, Xilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All
Good.
the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So you're saying that everything's normal. So that
That
means...
means we can help Tlasoli and Nechka now, right?
Yeah, we can help them. Hopefully it's not
Well,
too late.
Probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Hit me with the bad
I know
news.
we'll cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
It can't be healthy. It's not good. It doesn't seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person.
So you can take all of the memories.
By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Such as?
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime.
She is committing a crime, Paimon.
Here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now.
That's good.
The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored.
And that is?
I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines.
Yeah.
In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
So before you're even able to retrieve the sand, you would most likely drown.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not good.
Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
Damn.
Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Xilonen can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face.
So she could
In
die
an
in the
ideal
process
world,
of this, right?
this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nichka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
So she will surely die in the process of doing this. Yeah, obviously. Alright. Let's see, so this is the problem that we can't ignore.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Xilonen will...
She's already made up her mind. She's ready to pay the price.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
So are we gonna assist in this, or are we gonna stop her? Because, that does not seem to be good. I love how smooth her skating is. God, it's so cool.
Smooth like butter.
I also like the little backflips and stuff she does. Ugh, it's so cool. I love that. I kind of want to get myself some more tea.
Too bad. You know,
I want tea.
no.
I want tea.
Ah, Xilonen.
What is that sound?
It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on blaze gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly.
Okay.
If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
This is such a complicated
accept.
conversation we're having.
Thank you, Xilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
You?
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up.
Was
Wait
it
till
not
her
in a
birthday
box?
and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
That was a big thump.
Big thump.
It's a concerning thump, right?
Is Nechka up again?
Big thump.
But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Something fell in there.
Uh-oh. What if something fell on her? We should
something-
check.
something's
Come on,
wrong
we'll
in
go have
there.
a look.
Something's wrong.
Something ain't right in
Nechka,
there.
don't hurt yourself.
Xilonen, is that you? You're Nechka?
It's Nechka.
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own.
She
You were
definitely
running a
fell out
fever
that bed,
yesterday.
right?
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book.
She's
I've
so
already
tiny.
read it several times.
Like you can tell.
She's a
You've already
baby.
read it?
Like you can tell.
But
Shut
didn't
up, I'm
Twasoli
not
package
baby.
up the book that Xilonen brought?
I'm like big.
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Xilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy.
Okay.
I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
She seems to be doing so well for somebody
Oh.
who's sick currently.
Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
No need to introduce ourselves anymore.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today.
Yeah.
Since she's been stuck indoors
Even
for the
after she
last few
fell out of
days.
bed.
Why don't we take her out for a
Twice.
walk?
Let's check your temperature. Seems the fever's gone.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom.
This could go one of two ways.
Didn't you say before that I
Oh,
need more
boy.
fresh air?
All right. As you wish.
Either A, the mother is
I
gonna
also
do
happen
something
to have
real
a few
shady, or
pet
B,
blaze
I
gem
don't know.
inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Wasn't it nighttime when I came?
Talk about being prepared.
We can camp out with all that stuff.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nachka. Don't cause any trouble for Xilonen and the others.
I mean, but
Oh,
you also know
can
that she's
let me
sick.
carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
Okay, there's a bit of a delay in the stream. I was wondering about that. Wow. Why is this not standing up straight? If you don't stir up some trouble when you're little, then you'll never get the chance again.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom.
Also, I wonder what animal they are.
I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
There we go. Hopefully there was no other words after that.
No words, only screams.
Well, no, when I say only words, I mean... hopefully there wasn't any, like, other things that she was about to say and I cut her off. That's what I mean by only words.
No words.
Only dreams. Only memes. There we go.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too. Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanil and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
this lady.
thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nachka. I remember that Nachka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nachka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank
Does
you.
anybody... does nobody know about her missing her memories?
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
She never told anybody, did she?
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nichka?
No, I meant the
I would
mom.
like...
Did the mom
Something
tell
shaped like an
anybody?
embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
You know what I'm thinking? I think the mom is too focused on the little girl's past and not about, like, her present, I guess, is the best way to put it. Because, like, she wouldn't let the little girl answer what kind of jewelry she would like, and instead gave her a different answer, or gave an answer for her, which is not good. Like, I understand that some shit happened to your daughter, but, like, let her answer for herself? Like, yeah, I get that she's sick and not doing great, but she's also her own person.
Mm-hmm. Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday.
But her mom can
Sorry,
like, but
Nichka.
Nichka can
It won't be a surprise for you.
Can answer for herself, though.
That's okay. Thank you, Xilonen.
found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nachka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores.
Yo, ores?
I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
She doesn't remember any of that.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover.
Xilonen's putting some shit together in her
She's
head.
still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Is everybody from the Children of the Echoes into ore?
Wait, just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Remak.
Paimon, don't spoil the storyline for this kid.
According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return.
Oh, that's so
The
funny.
goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin.
Paimon.
His name has sunken into the deepest of depths. Then
This impression from Paimon is very funny.
to fire, so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
Yeah.
Oh, you remembered that whole line,
Yeah.
Nichka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is the crystal thing that she gave us affecting us too? Because... Or wait, that doesn't make sense. Because it shouldn't have anything to do with the book. Maybe it's because it's something that Nichka remembers, so it's taking the memory from Paimon? You forgot, but didn't you just read it, Paimon?
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up.
Something suspicious is happening.
But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait. Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay. Just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
Nichka's a little sus, I'm not gonna lie.
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
How so?
You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Did she read the other book while her mom wasn't looking?
Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Something right here. Because, like, if she's saying that she read the other book, either A, she snuck out of her room, got the book, and read it before her mom wrapped it up or whatever. Or B, Nichka knows more than what she's letting on. Which would be a very weird situation. I don't know. That's not the other ending she was talking about.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales.
Why wouldn't you just read her
next
another
time,
book?
Okay?
Okay, Mom.
So, how's the ore?
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nichka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday.
Okay.
But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Something right
Next,
here.
let's visit Apishpalan. He should be close by.
Paishbalon?
Stay close,
What's the name?
Nichka. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
Something right here. Right?
Bring it!
Failure is just a step on the path.
Why do do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
Is that abnormal?
That means
for you,
you're about to
Omega?
hit the jackpot, Apaj.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome.
So many hiccups.
What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give
Those
you a
shoes are
discount like usual.
huge. Whose feet are those for?
Yo, feet?
No, just shoes. Very big shoes.
Whoa, offering a discount just like that?
Hmm?
Plasoli sure has connections.
She was once
Yeah.
our name engraver
Yeah.
and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I finished repairing your Blasium inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nechka, say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this?
Yo, hearing
Go
that this
ahead
ear
and
is
pick
different from the other
anything
one.
you'd
That's
like from the
nuts.
store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements
Give
of
her a
each part are
pickaxe.
exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
Yeah,
I
let me
don't
talk
know
to
much about
Neshka
that
for
kind of
like a few more
scissors.
minutes, because
Why don't you just go yourself
she's a
then?
little sus.
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nechka would like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there goes Xilonen dragging Plasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
Alright, be sure to stay close, Neshka.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave? Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
I admire his courage.
What about you, Nechka? Which character do you like?
It's probably the younger brother, right? I feel like it is.
I like Remak.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlikwe, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlikwe in the final battle.
Wow, you remember all the details, Paimon. Good for you. Look at you go.
Of course, a story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nechka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay?
You just like reciting epic lines.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Kuatlikwe?
Do you want to be the evil one?
But
The demon
isn't
one?
she the villain?
Yeah.
In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance.
You said it yourself. That's the old version. That wasn't the one Nishka read. Well, no, that's not true.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Kuatlikwe was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along. My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Okay.
Come
Is your
here,
mom coming
Nechka.
back?
Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm coming back. Oh.
Mom!
Whoa.
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child.
Her mom's
You
being a
forget
little
everything as
sus.
soon as you start playing.
Uh-huh.
We've picked something out for Nechka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
Oh,
Good.
we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Xilonen, did you leave us with Nechka on purpose? Because, like, it seems... So we could talk to her alone?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Xilonen has dragged Tlisoli away from us a couple of times now. But
Nechka...
why?
Nechka has a strange look on her face. Seems like she has something she wants to say.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
Oh, we should head to our last
Never a
stop,
good
Auntie.
time.
It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Also, is this the first time this child has been out in, I don't know, a couple of years? Because that's kind of nuts.
I finished repairing your blaze gem
Oh, it's the little
inscription,
girl from
Chevin.
over here.
I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine.
Something right about that child.
Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Why you put it like that? Why did the music in right there?
Xilonen.
We already know what's going on.
We're all doing our best for Nechka.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Bakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Bakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon
Isn't
wants
this entire
to go
area
too.
shaded?
We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
I'll have to buy you some, Paimon.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
Paimon, it's part of the bit. You're not getting any jewelry. Paimon, no.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Why do you look so tired?
Well, okay, so she's one of the name engravers like Xilonen. And you know, like the people like Xilonen who are the name engravers, like they have to use a part of their spirit to like make the names, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she looks like that because her child was like greatly affected by the abyss, and like through her being affected by the abyss, basically she wants to make it so that her child can get her memories back. So she made this specific stone with a bunch of engravings on it to basically steal a bunch of different people's memories to recreate her daughter's memories of the past before she got attacked by the abyss.
Okay.
And so in order to do that, there's a chance that she'll die. And so that's why she looks like that. Because she had to make the stones and give them to a bunch of people and then take their memories.
I was told that other thing was the last sad thing I'd hear about Genshin. And me? I said that?
Yeah, you said that, yeah. Xilonen's taken Sasoli with her again. Let's keep up with Nechka.
Come on, Nechka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
Yeah, Nechka, come
Miss
tell us your
Traveler?
secrets.
Yeah, Nechka.
I...
Whoa.
What? That's her name.
Come here, Nechka.
I don't like that. I didn't like the way that her mother looked at her.
Huh?
I didn't like that at all.
Sorry, Chevin
something
and
right.
Xilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now.
She's being sus. Something ain't
It'll
right
be
with her.
Nechka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
She's being sus.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that angle. What the fuck was that? I didn't
You're
like
getting
that.
hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going.
Also, this
You forget to
child
take
really
care of
doesn't
yourself
look like
once you
she's
start
sick.
Playing. Let's go back and we'll have a
What does
talk.
a sick child look like?
I didn't.
Not as, like, well as this
Nechka,
child looks.
I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Traveler, help her. Traveler.
Just looking at us.
Help her.
My mom
Help
feels like
her.
something's not right. What should we do?
Well, both of these are the same option.
No, Nechka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to go home.
Tazoli declined your help. Why was that one of the ones where I couldn't fucking read that fast? That's some bullshit.
Because you can't read.
I really read 2 words and then it disappeared forever.
Can't read.
It was a lot of words for it to be there for like a split second and then disappear.
Can't read.
I don't know. What is with these shots of people's
Thank you,
feet?
everyone, for spending so much
Yeah.
time with us today.
No.
Genshin knows what you like.
I don't. Also,
Please be sure
weird.
to come to Nechka's birthday party.
What?
Yeah, what? No. We'll be there.
Alright. It's nearly bedtime for Nechka. So
It's
let's
like
part
7
ways
p.m.
here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you.
Why is she looking
I'm sure
like
she'll
this
put it
now?
somewhere safe. Right,
Like a
Nechka?
whole snack and a half?
No, she looks suspicious.
Yeah.
Like she's holding this child
Thanks, Xilonen.
hostage. The fuck is happening?
Put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well,
Also,
I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
so the issue I have with this is that it seems like Neshka wants to talk about the original story of the book. That's like the main storyline for this. And she wants to talk about that one because I assume she likes that one more than the happily ever after ending. Because the other one was more true to what actually happened.
But if happily ever after did exist, I would still be holding
Shut the fuck up. No, but yeah, but the mom wants the happily ever after ending to be the one that her child is reading, which is not the right version or the original version of it. That's concerning. That's weird. It's like,
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
All of my
Oh.
chain
What's
got
different about
ring
this
on
version?
you.
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published.
oh.
It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
I threw up
Oh,
in the
but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Xilonen.
This is so suspicious.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that
This is
if
so
what you said
sus.
about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten.
Yeah.
In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the
There's
story,
something wrong
then she
here.
shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
Yeah, she wouldn't know the
I
ending.
don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
This is giving the energy of this isn't her mom. Or this is no longer her mom. This is giving that energy. I think the mother's the problem and not the child in this situation.
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently.
Shut up!
In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nichka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nichka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
Uh-huh.
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Oh.
I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
That's not good.
There must be a few more books at home.
So she...
I
so
do
it
not
affects
wish to
the
see your
current
blood
memories
be
as well.
reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nichka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nichka.
Go home, Nichka is wild.
Are you disobeying me?
Oh, this is terrifying.
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nichka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself.
Oh, this is a concern, ain't it?
We're listening, Nichka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
I don't like this.
That's the line from the old ending. Nichka remembers it. I know everything. Xilonen, help me, please.
Oh shit, Xilonen zoomed.
Something's blocking the door.
Get back.
There is no fucking shot. Damn, she kicked the door off. Or she actually just broke the door.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Why is there a tunnel in this house now?
What are all those things on Nichka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Oh, that's great. Good. I'm glad. Anyway, what
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
The tribe?
Come on, follow me.
Huh. Also, she just escaped in a tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
Bring it!
Oh, wait. Oh, this tunnel! Oh, the tunnel right next to their house. The tunnel that I was curious about, like, a couple months ago.
The tunnel meant specifically for Cusco.
I forgot about this tunnel. I was like, what tunnel are we talking about? This tunnel. Holy shit. Completely forgot about this tunnel. Oh, man. This is gonna be interesting. Also, for this one, you need Geo. That's fun. Love that for me. Alright. Oh, they gave me Trials
What is
Xilonen.
this place?
It's the tunnel where the crystals are forged, I assume. Oh,
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the
place is
tribe.
huge.
But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Looking at Xilonen's thumbs.
No. This is interesting. Neat.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you.
Of course.
Let's go, don't hesitate.
Alright. What up, bitches?
Alright, let's finish this fast. Wibbly wobbly! Shower me with...
That was quick.
Alright, we done.
Forget it.
Why can't I use my Xilonen? I don't want this trial Xilonen.
You have to use Xilone.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
You don't have a choice. It's like my Xilonen comes with a weapon.
Ellen does too.
It probably does, yeah. It probably has her official weapon.
It's wild that they're gonna give you a weapon.
No. I meant her official weapon. I don't know if it comes with that. They got me with these ugly wings. Wait, let me see. What weapon did they give her? Is it her weapon? Yeah, they gave her a weapon. Okay.
Wow. Throwing out accusations. It's
As
probably
always.
better than your Xilone.
Whoa. Hey, look, it's that one part from the trailer. Remember that? The part where everybody thought that she was like on the what do you call them? No, more than one person thought that she was on the what do we call it?
No. Just.
Whoa! I fell off the wall. Get on the wall.
Get on the wall.
She could just casually be on the wall like that. Silly. Alright, we back, boys. Okay, we're going over there. Oops. I went too far down the wall. Oh. Up. 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 Can I go up? Can I use the up button, please? What? Is this a joke? I literally can't. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having some technical difficulties. Let me back up. There we go. Jump.
Jump, Froggy, jump.
What? Why am I stuck in this rock? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I no longer have any more phlogiston, so what am I to do? Can I climb like normal, or? Oh, I found some. I found some phlogiston as I was crawling up this wall.
There's the phlogiston.
There it is. Hi, guy.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Show me your courage. I'm tired of these lazy games. I'm mostly tired of them in like Zero, though. I hate them.
Forget it!
That's rude. I'm still being healed. That's cool. Goodbye. Hello, treasure chest.
Xilonen.
Oh my, where am I to go? Whoa, that was a close one. Stop trying to dive into the lava.
Stop trying to die.
Okay, we're going up that way. Wait, let me see something. Is there a treasure chest? No, there wasn't. Alright. Appreciate. Can't see where I am. This place is complicated. The fuck you mean there's laser beams up here? Genshin, be so for real right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. What the fuck? Alright. I have to climb this pillar in the very middle of this. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can just climb up the walls. Can I climb up the walls? Be so for real, video game. Y'all are like, oh yeah, she can only climb up the fucking gigantic pillar in the middle of the fucking platform. But no other location, right? No other location. I was ejected from the pillar. That was interesting. Oh, I fell through the cracks. Now I'm here. Alright, what's up, boys? Oh.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
They all said the same thing at the same time.
Strike a pose.
Bring it!
Forget it!
Forget it. Oh, more goons are coming. Oh, there's multiple things here.
Letting brave names echo!
No, not them.
Let the world come alive.
I said the goon
Stabilize.
squad.
I will have order.
That's not the gooners. That's not the same thing.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
We gotta go flip that switch over there, Paimon.
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the
Good
controls
guy.
and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Thanks, Xilonen. It always sounds like Xilonen, like, is out of breath for some reason or another. Okay. Cart.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, I gotta go now? I gotta go now. Oh. Am I supposed to get into... operate the control to start the cart? Oh, wait. I am incredibly confused.
I'm a little lame.
So, I have to get up there in time for... Okay. And I need to get in the cart. Get in the cart! Whatever. Go, go! Okay. I tried. There we go.
Bring it.
Get off the fucking wall, Xilonen. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Start it. No? This way? This way. Now this is a complicated ass location. The hell is this?
Ass location?
What am I hearing crunching on? Yeah. Is that just above me? Oh. This is a...
Don't look at the tree.
This is a location. This is looking
You got
concerning.
here quick. Impressive.
Yeah, I mean, Xialonen's pretty fast when she's not fucking around on the walls.
Nichka's up there! What are you planning to do
Why
to her?
is she on a bed of crystals?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter,
What do you mean you've been trying to save her?
even though she's not my daughter yet.
The fuck?
But once everything is over, she will really become my Nichka.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need for you to explain. The fuck are you on about? What do you mean she's not your daughter? The fuck are you talking about?
What is she saying? Is she not Nichka?
The real question is her mom not her mom? Infusing memories, forgetting the past.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nichka.
Your Nichka? The fuck does that mean? Oh.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back.
So she is being influenced
Don't
by
worry,
the
Nichka.
abyss.
Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always
Jesus
remembered
Christ.
your name.
Night Kingdom? So is Nishka already dead? I assumed she was dead this whole time, but, you know.
I'm afraid so.
That makes sense.
Then who's that girl lying up there?
And is
She's
she
a
not
child from my
Nishka?
tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nichka.
So you kidnapped a child, and you're trying to infuse your daughter's memories with said child so that she could be your child again.
Yes.
What in the absolute fuck? Okay.
I raised her and took care of her for many years.
That ain't your
I thought
child.
that
Also,
taking her
that
in
explains so much.
would help me feel better.
Because earlier she was like, yeah, she doesn't remember me being her mom. Because you're not her mom. Like, that's not your kid. Jesus Christ.
I was so happy the first time she was willing to call
Also,
me
that happened
Mom.
like an hour or so ago.
But then, I suddenly felt very very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka.
Girl, no.
How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me. Waiting for me to get her home.
I'm just gonna say this with full confidence.
Fuck!
Do we have therapy in Genshin Impact?
You know we fucking don't.
Can we get therapy into Genshin Impact?
No!
Can we get a therapist?
Police
Can-
probably gonna need one.
It all comes back to Klee. Hours later, we're still talking about Klee. But yeah.
She refused to acknowledge that her mom sucks.
I mean, her mom isn't the best mom, but she's trying her damnedest.
No, she isn't!
She's trying what she can.
No, she isn't! She's not there!
Yeah, but she's trying to do what she can with what means she has.
She can be there. She knows magic.
I assume she is busy.
Uh-huh.
I assume she's busy. I just assume she's busy. She has to be busy, because otherwise there would be no point for her to be away.
Maybe there is no point for her being away. Maybe she just
If she just wants to go on adventures without her child, I feel like that'd be fucked.
Yes.
I don't think Genshin would do that to a character who is actually pretty good. Like, so far.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, back to Nechka not being Nechka.
As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything.
So you'd rather kill somebody else's child in the process of doing
And
this?
now,
Hell yeah.
the time has come for me to pay.
No.
I'm sorry, she's rather kill herself to bring back her daughter.
Ah, yeah, that's fine.
As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use.
This is a bit extreme.
If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name.
That's also kind of fucky. Xilonen, you're gonna have to stop her, right?
Xilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
This leads to a lot of questions.
Like, where the fuck is Alice?
No! I'm talking about Nechka. Like, I know that her parents are dead, but, like, the thing is, did nobody else notice that a child went missing from the Children of Echoes? Like, nobody fucking noticed that a child was just
A
gone.
bunch of Alice's in the Child of Echoes.
Let her go. Get behind me, Paimon.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
I mean, I have to go up there. I have to go get that child. Nechka's already dead. Can't let her harm an innocent child. Also, what the fuck is that gonna do to that kid's soul? Like, if she fails in putting her child's memories in there, wouldn't that make that girl, like, insane? Possibly? Like, she would no longer be Nechka. She would never be Nechka, honestly.
You never be Nechka.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
We're gonna punch it?
Punch your bum.
Please don't let this be a QTE, please. Thank you.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
Also, that lady needs to go back to society because she's tripping.
Wish me like I just pulled.
Mom will
Good luck.
always be
I got a
with you.
snapshot.
I'll never forget you.
2.
You're too late.
Wake up,
'Cause I asked you,
Nechka.
too late.
Now. Please, wake up.
1!
Okay. Am I even on that platform?
It's
Oh,
all
cutscene.
right. It's all right. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Let's go. Yo, that was a big ass jump. Damn. With one hit. I didn't even have to fight for that.
Keep back. Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
That's not good.
Where are
Really
you?
bad. Oh no, the baby.
Medicine. It hurts.
Oh god.
It hurts.
Nichka, why? No more medicine? Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Oh, she's in the black smoke. She's not gonna be okay, is she? Hi, Xilonen.
Tlasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison.
There's safety.
It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me.
Oh.
The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name.
Yeah, what's her name?
My name's Nepeka.
Nebeka.
It really suits you.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Aw. That was really sweet. Her daughter's great. Her mom's going to jail, though. Yeah, yeah. Go check on the baby.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go?
She's gone.
Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mommy. Please. Please. Xilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right.
If my child was dead, no, I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't ritualistically sacrifice
No!
You wouldn't
You wouldn't ritualistically.
others to become trees in the forest to bring back your daughter's
You
soul?
wouldn't ritualistically. Ritualistically. But no, I would not. Woo! Rowlet. But don't throw things near the glass stuff. What is with you? Rude. Stop throwing things. No. Stop it. Get some help. But yeah, no, I would not sacrifice anybody else's life to bring back my child who is absolutely dead.
Okay, but would you like protect a forest where lost souls become trees to make oil to keep your daughter alive?
No, because that's dumb.
Wait, that's dumb.
That's also dumb. Juice Man just watched Over the Garden Wall for the very first time.
Wait, that's dumb.
Wait, that's dumb. Yeah. But yeah, no, I wouldn't do anything like that. Cause like honestly, I've hear me out. This is my most logical reasoning as to why I would not do some shit like this.
Yeah, because killing's bad. I know.
No, the reason I wouldn't do that shit is because no, the reason why I wouldn't do some shit like that is because I've watched far too many anime where somebody's tried to revive another person and it results in them dying. Fuck that.
It's not like I have moral issues with it. It's just I've seen it happen on anime and it goes poorly.
Anytime that anybody's tried to revive a person or bring them back in any way, shape, or form, it's either resulted in something really traumatizing or death.
Show me something like good that happens with something, and then you're like all for it.
But no, real talk though, like, anytime that anybody is brought back to life, either A, they're immediately going to kill the person who brought them back, or B, they're not actually alive, or they're not like the person they were before. So it's just like, why the fuck would I even remotely attempt some shit like that?
Only reason not to.
I mean, that, and also, like, why the fuck would I sacrifice somebody else's life for somebody else's? Like, that seems insane. What?
You're backtracking.
I'm also saying that.
No, you're not.
Both of those are true things.
No, they're not.
There could be multiple true things.
You're a liar.
I believe both of those, though.
I'm sure you do.
I also, yeah, I wouldn't sacrifice somebody else's life for my child. Or anybody, honestly.
Just kidding, Chad. Ha ha ha. Of course I wouldn't.
But no, real talk, it never ends well for the person who like brings the other person back to life. It never goes well for them. So it's just like,
that exclusively is why she doesn't.
hear me out though. Like, has there ever been an example of somebody bringing somebody back to life and it went well?
This is you're still arguing this.
I know, but I'm saying, like, have you ever seen it go well for somebody though? In any media. It doesn't have to be anime. Has it ever gone well? Don't throw peanuts at me either.
Thor, Love and Thunder.
That movie was whack. I don't really feel like that counts.
It has to be a movie I like. Or else it doesn't count.
That movie was not the best example. I'm almost done. Hold on. Alright.
Those gray shadows
Mom
were just a
sad.
minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nachka will...
Girl, slap some sense into her, please. Thank you.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
Slap some sense into her.
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong.
Girl, no.
She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum.
Girl, no.
But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlisoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nachka at all.
Of course not.
You collected memories of Nachka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nachka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nachka in her sickly state. What the real Nachka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nachka, to see her again.
Nachka has always been with you, Auntie.
Are we just not going to address
Everything
the
has
fact that
long
she tried
been
to do this
recorded
to
on
this
your ancient
child?
name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
Kinship.
The immovable love between you and
Not
Nachka has
kinship,
already been
kinship.
recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nachka her name, her first blessing.
Also, I'm just going to say this with full confidence. This kid's gonna be taken away from her, right? Because I feel like after this incident, at the very least, she should be taken away from her for at least a time, right? Because that's concerning.
But now, You've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive.
Okay, cool.
And
We did it.
you've
We did address
imprisoned
that.
yourself.
Gonna take care of this kid.
Nechka is everything to me. Without
No,
her,
the people in the
I
Children of
can't
the
see any
Echoes.
future for me. And as for blessings, what blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up.
I still stand by. We need therapy. Everybody needs therapy in this game.
Every
Not
day.
me,
Every
Everybody
single
needs
day, I've
therapy.
hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you?
Why was she so close to her mic?
Auntie,
But
do you still remember
like,
the last words
the other
Nechka
lady's so
ever said
far
to you?
from hers.
Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Also, this gives a lot more
Slowly now.
context.
Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest.
Also, this gives a lot more context to, like the importance of like their past and stuff like that, which I feel like we should have had before the Archon quest, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I guess this is like a re-solidifying of that.
Solidify.
Yeah. Also, why you put P in the chat?
I had to go.
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
Xilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
I'm gonna help you. I can carry you.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler.
Her voice changed even. Huh.
I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
What's in there?
That's good. If you became
Nechka.
Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave.
Yep.
This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, this place is scary.
But what about Tlasoli?
You gonna leave her in here?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
Is that the concern we have?
Doing
Once outside, Xilonen asked that you go blah 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 blah, and I couldn't read that fast. What is with you guys?
blah, 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 and you couldn't read that fast.
Yeah, why do they do that? Like, let me read it and then teleport me. Jesus Christ.
Hell no.
Let me fucking read.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, that's no.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did.
Good. I'm glad.
As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun.
But yeah, the reason why I was
After
saying that
dealing
this
with all
was
of
so
that,
suspicious
I'm completely out of energy.
is because they kept saying that the daughter was super, like, sick and everything, and I was just like, this kid doesn't look sick. I'm like, how the fuck are y'all saying, like, oh yeah, she's super sick? And I'm like, is she? Because she doesn't look sick to me. And I'm like, that's, I mean, not every illness is visible, but still, like, damn.
What, did you not see her do that sick kickflip?
She's already planned out everything. Xilonen sure
No,
doesn't waste
wow,
time.
That kid's sick.
It's just so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
The child is like right behind you, Paimon. I feel like this isn't the time to talk about this. This girl is traumatized. Alright, good thing we found out in time. Xilonen knew what to do right away.
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
Yeah, you're so brave, Nepeka.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of.
That's fair.
I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me.
Also, who's gonna take care of this kid? Because I don't want to leave her with that
Even if I told them
lady.
everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me.
That's fucked.
She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine.
She was drugging this child as well? Jesus Christ.
It would put me to sleep for a few days.
She would
and it
sleep
would be
for
hard
days?
for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
Oh, that's...
I
Oh,
would be
yeah,
so
she's not
scared
okay.
every day.
Jesus Christ.
If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
You probably would be dead, child. You would absolutely be dead or no longer you. Either way. But Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ma'am, yeah, absolutely. Not only does that lady need therapy, but yeah, go to jail. Jail, 100% jail. Alright, it's over.
Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Xilonen will send them flying!
But not Paimon.
Yeah. Sorry. I just can't help it.
You just escaped from an abusive
You are
household
already
after
super
losing your
brave,
parents.
And you even
You're
managed
valid
to
in
call
crying.
Xilonen for help. Oh, you definitely
Jesus
found the right
Christ.
person. Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. Is she gonna sit down? Yeah. We're all sitting together. Except for Paimon, who is absolutely floating.
Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When
That's a good
Nechka was
question.
alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
That's a good question. Also, like, how does her child and this child look almost the same? Like,
Yep.
that's...
The same.
They look almost the exact same, which is weird, interesting. Also, their names are almost the same, and their birthdays are the same. That's weird. What a weird happenstance. She must have been using the Blaze Gem inscriptions for a very long time.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka.
So they wouldn't
It's,
exactly remember the
similar
memories.
to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
That makes
Whoa.
sense.
And you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
True.
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Yeah, Paimon, she was sus as fuck.
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How
I
could
mean,
I
I
have seen her as a
suspected her.
villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think
We did it.
just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
So.
Although
what
that explains
should
why
I
she wouldn't
do
let the
now,
child
Xilonen?
answer for herself.
You should do whatever you like, of course.
Makes sense.
No one's going to lock you up anymore. But I don't know what I can do.
Yeah, you are a child. That
Everything
checks.
I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Xilonen. I just don't know.
Maybe we should, like,
Oh,
get
don't
her
worry,
some help.
Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
Get her some
But
therapy.
I no longer
Help her to
remember
find
anything
herself.
about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all
Oh,
of
she
my
doesn't remember her
past?
past at all now? Oh,
I'm
that's fucked.
scared, Xilonen. What should I do?
Oh, this baby. Poor baby.
Don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took
Ooh,
some ore
pretty.
from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone.
Oh, okay.
Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
That's good.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents.
Your rep's too young
I
to
don't
remember them, so I
remember
guess that makes sense.
anything.
I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face.
True.
I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver.
That's good.
You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
Nice.
I'll do my best. You can do it, Nepeka.
Yeah, what they said. We'll always be with you. Stop lying to this kid. We're not gonna be here all the time.
Thank you all. Xilonen, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
Miss Traveler.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax
Usually it's
and take
just
it
Traveler. So Miss Traveler is really
easy.
funny.
We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history.
Fair.
And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
So you do have a backup plan. Do you think you can find anything out about her?
I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for.
That's also fair.
Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway,
She's gonna be a
enough
very
about all
lax
that for
mom
now.
for this kid.
Let me take Tlasoli back
As
to the
she
tribe
needs.
first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Xilonen just has
Oh,
like an
and
adopted daughter
one
now.
more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Oh yeah, it is her birthday now. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Oh my god, she almost died before her birthday. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's nuts. That's not... anyway. Oh, I have another quest. Where? Bitch, where? It just says... Oh, this isn't the end of it. I have to go the next day? Huh. Okay. Do I have to wait a real day or a day in game? Because, I'll try a day in game and see if that works. Because I swear to G, if it's a day in actuality, I'm going to lose it. If it's a day in actual life, I'm gonna lose it. I'm in marbles. Okay, it's a game. It's a gay.
It's a game?
It's a day in the game. Not it's gay. Not what I meant to say. Not even remotely what I meant to say, honestly. Excuse me, chickens.
I love you.
I love you. That's it.
Come on!
Alright,
Goodbye.
finish this.
Goodbye. Alright. Hello, Xilonen.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
So what about Xilonen? Will she be punished?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlissoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and
Good.
any remaining incomplete blaze gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed.
Good.
And as for the completed blaze gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the blaze gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Yippee! Everybody gets their memories
Now, once
back.
all the blaze gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
So everyone's memories of Nachiko will come back?
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nachika to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her.
Yep.
Now, Nachika really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
They'll also realize that that child that was with her was not Nachika, which is going to be interesting. How's Nepechka doing?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
Good.
But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Was that it? Huh. I guess that was it. Yep, that was it. Interesting. They had a whole, like, little extra chunk there. Yay, I can claim this now. It only took me an eternity to get there. Jesus Christmas. Also, are you gonna do Xilonen's quest so you can get those Prima Gems?
I guess.
Wow, you sound so reluctant to do that.
I mean, I just saw the whole thing.
I guess that's fair. it wouldn't be a very fun experience for you. But also, like, you saw a portion of it. You didn't see the first, like, hour or so of me doing it.
Yeah, but I heard you screaming the climax, so...
I guess that's fair. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Me sorry, Bubs. Okay. Do you not really care about me spoiling it for you? Okay. Where am I going? This way.
Bring it!
You playing Zone Zeros? I don't believe you.
Never in my life have I played
Oh. Alright, now I'm in this event, and we're fighting aphids or something. This is our spot. Alright. See that? An aphid polluted with the power of the abyss. Way larger than any normal one ever gets.
boy.
Whoa, what a huge aphid. Is it dangerous?
God damn.
Relax. Even though...
Relax.
Even though it's been contaminated by the abyss, its behavior doesn't seem to have changed at all. What was that entire direction change? What was that? Why the angle change? Still, I've specifically prepared an extra large insect net to make sure everything goes smoothly. Here you go. It'll come in handy for catching them in the moment. Alright. By the way, Kanich mentioned something rather unusual. He discovered that there's a special berry that always grows near the areas where abyssal aphids are found. The berry contains a toxin that can paralyze the aphids. Convenient. Alright. So if we spread them on the net, it'll stop the aphids from struggling. Huh? Why are aphids living around a berry that paralyzes them? Seems kind of strange to Paimon. I think so too. First time I've heard of animals living alongside something that's dangerous to them. It's totally unnatural. I guess that's fair. But it's not like they chose that. Also, like, most of the world is covered with humans, so, like, they can't just go to uninhabited locations. You.
That's not my name.
Okay. Wait. Could someone behind them get infected with the abyss? Paimon's sure on high alert these days. Hey, even the dumbest guides grow up. And Paimon was never dumb to start with anyway.
Only the dumb guys grow up.
The only problem with that is that we searched everywhere but didn't find any trace of human involvement. So let's just chalk it up to some unknown natural aphid behavior for now. Fine, but no matter what, we've got to catch them first. We don't want anything else that makes people sick running around. Bugbuster Squad, move out. Alright. Oh. Hello, Kanish. So I have to... Okay. Once the ward is broken, the aphid will be stunned. Deplete a specific amount of abyssal power, Night Soul aligned attacks, and... Shut up, phone. Okay. We got a nut. Okay. Fruit. Shackleberries? Huh, okay. There's a time limit?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One,
Hold on.
2...
Let's see. Do I have to have this? Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Ow, my eyeball. No. Where the hell is it? Wait. Is there something new on here? Oh. You recovered a true soul along Baraka, and you wished that soul happiness from here on out. Oh. Oh, so that means this one must be Chaska then, if that's the case.
Or Sid Lolly. Or
I feel like they're on the outside. Also, Auroron's already here. Auroron's already here.
Why would they be on the outside?
I mean, I don't know. I would assume the outside ones are the animals that we can befriend at some point.
Silali's an animal?
No, but I'm saying I don't think Silali's in here.
Why not?
Because I think these are the 6 warriors. Well,
There's 7 spots.
Paimon's one of them.
Paimon's not a warrior.
Paimon's included for some reason.
Paimon's not a warrior.
Also, Kachina's also included, so I don't know. I don't know why it's these 6 though.
Paimon.
Because this is definitely Beatty. I'm not sure who Beatty is. This one's Kachina. This one is Xilonen. Malipo. That's Kanich. And Umoja. And I think Umoja is can't think of names. Mualani. Jesus Christ. I can't even remember. And then, of course, in the middle, this is the Pyro Archon. But yeah, I think there's gonna be either animals or creatures or something that we can befriend out here as well.
These little creatures up to Michigan.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
pretty good.
there's the books.
Oh, the beast is demonic.
Also, wait, did I need to equip anything? Because I was
Very
not paying attention.
good.
I guess not? Oh yeah, look at this guy. Kaboom box.
Oh, the beast is demonic in nature.
Nothing.
Oh, get that.
Alright, we're doing an aphid aphid thing. Okay.
Ugh, the beast is demonic.
Wait. T? What am I supposed to do? I'm pressing T. Oh. I understand now. Where that boy went? There he is. Come here, you bitch. Do I hit him now? Yeah, I hit him. Use high frequency attach. Oh, here we go. That boy's up again. What a bitch. We gotta wait for the Night Soul to come back. He's escaped to another area. What the frank? Where'd he go? Wait, did I get it? Oh, bro. Let me go this way. Where did he go? There he is.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh god. He escaped. He escaped. Come back here, you piece. Where are you? I did it. I caught the aphid. Yippee! Also, wait, do you want to play the new event before it gets much later?
Sure, but I'm playing. I mean, is it no songs?
Okay, well, just tell me when you're ready then.
No.
Okay. Phew, we did it. Though this bugger certainly looks big, it was pretty easy to catch. Bugger.
What?
It's not dangerous at all, other than the fact that it likes to run away. The insect net and numbing berries were really useful too. Hehe, but seeing as that it's the abyss these aphids are contaminated with, they could attract monsters. Best to be on your guard. Okay. Yeah, you're right. And since these all too convenient berries just happen to be here, well, if it was Paimon, she'd steer clear of any enemies. I'm supposed to just run from the enemies, Paimon? Being around berries like this isn't normal or natural, Saichis. We should keep our eyes peeled. There's something real fishy going on for sure. You certainly look like an expert on suspicious goings-on. Hehe, Paimon's learned it from you. Ha! Anyway, thanks for coming out here with me. We've taken care of one area, so it's about time for a nice little break. After all, I need your help over the next few days, too. Sick. Thanks. Alright, more events. Let's see. Okay. First one is Dunzo. Okay, let's see. Navigate. There we go. Do 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 da da ba 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 ba. Act like an angel, just like crazy.
I think your heart desires. Set it on.
It's not what I'm singing.
Furnace,
What
furnace,
is that?
furnace, furnace. Or a little flame.
Is that a device? What is that?
Or,
What are you?
Or a little flame.
No, what is this? What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Yo, I get to be Kneech. Oh god, I'm not gonna know what to do with this.
You press E and then you click.
Okay. You say it like it's gonna be soup's easy.
I gave you 2 instructions.
Oh.
Furnace, furnace, furnace. Flame.
10 points for agility.
Wait, what is this thing? I missed. I fired. Ah!
I fired.
Ah! I fired. I missed. I missed both times. I got him that time. Okay. Oh my god. That was too far. Did I put him in the net? No, he escaped. It sounds like he gets power up every time that he does a thing. You know? No, I don't know math.
No.
I got him cornered.
Pew pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew. Pick one of these, one of these. He escaped. I took a point. Wait. It's not where I meant to go. Oh wait, no, this is actually where I meant to go. There's a hot air balloon up here. What the fuck?
Oh god. Not the hot air balloon.
Oop. Not the one of war. Just the hot air balloon in general. Come here, you bitch.
This war is getting
I mean, can you blame Paimon though? Get him. Kill him. Yeah. Shoot him. Ah. He's escaping. Damn it. Where are we going? Excuse me, birds. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Where is he? Oh, let's... The fuck is that? Is he down here? It says he's down here. I just want the notes. Okay, there we go. It just has energy in it. Okay, more of these.
Anything your heart desires. Fire.
Oh, there he is. This Sauron I was like dicking around a bunch.
Target acquired.
Put him in a net. Okay, I did it. That one took me a little bit longer than the first time. Wait until the... Bitch, what? Ginton, I've had it up to here with you.
Up to where?
Here.
It's pretty small.
Shut... What is with you?
What do you mean?
Fuck is with you, man? I gotta wait till tomorrow. I don't know if they mean in real time or fake time. Do you know?
Find out.
Well, we'll know in a couple of minutes. Because if it's in real time, that's fucked. Okay, we good. Next aphid spotting. Alright, where are we going? Is that El Xilonen? Yep. Hello, Xilonen. Hey, you're here. This is the last place where the abyssal aphid was spotted. So we're done if we catch it here, right?
No!
Pretty much. Even if a few manage to get away, it's not that big of a deal. I found time to deal with them. I already heard from the tribe that the patients have taken a turn for the better over the last few days. That's great news. Though there is one fly in the ointment. Your conspiracy theory turned out to be just that, Paimon. Seems like those fruit just grow naturally where the aphids tend to congregate. Paimon never expected some kind of fatui or treasure hoarder or some other kind of mastermind behind the scenes. Paimon was just showing the kind of sensible caution any guide worth her salt would have. I'm sure you'll always be vigilant, Paimon. That's a given. Alright, let's hurry and wrap this up then. Okay, Bug Buster Squad, move out. Time for our final battle.
Bug busting makes me feel.
Bug busting. Are we doing it up here? I get to be Xilonen again. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, hello. Alright. The boy's down there. The boy is demonic in nature. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit you with the net. Then I meant to hit you. Escape from You're saying a lot of things to me right now. What the fuck is happening? Yeah. Which? Oh, it's this button. I always forget which button to use to like get the ocelot thing. Bitch, come here. Oh. I got her. Stop it. No. Son of a beach. I'm out of juice. Alright. So, where am I going? Why the fuck is he all the way over there? Not you. We did it. And in under 2 minutes. Alright. Wait, I just got... Oh. No, that's you. Hi, Auroron. You should be in my world, but I don't know. I'm in the middle of a cutscene thing. Xilonen, Saites, Paimon, you two as well. Hello. Hi, Auroron. What's wrong? Have you recovered? What's up, Auroron? Thank you for your concern. Granny spent a few days pouring bitter stuff down my throat and forcing me to rest. And I'm much better now. Hi, Bennett. Bye, Bennett. Hey, Auroron, are you here to help Xilonen catch aphids? Aphids? Oh, so you were the ones who kidnapped 100% sweetness. I'm so sorry, what? No wonder extreme sweetness and unusually sweet also disappeared. It was you all along. Are those the names of the aphids?
Yeah. I fucking love him.
What the fuck? It makes it easier to tell them apart. I don't actually judge them, after all. They're still amazing, even if they don't produce honeydew. So, these aphids were all raised by you? I mean, I assumed they were. Now Skylix is trying to get in here, and I don't even know who Skylix is. Kachina, the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I don't really do much that would interfere with their natural behaviors. I just see a wing on my screen. You're not even on my screen. We just happen to live in the same territory. It's a kind of relationship where we just get along with each other. Sorry, I had no idea. But they were contaminated by the abyss, which was affecting the tribe, so we had to take care of that. Yeah, that's right. And we didn't harm them either, just so you know. We just fought them a little bit. Really? That's good. I was like, who's the little meow sound? Hi, Kirara. Thanks for being here, Kirara. Bye. So silly.
Check out that trick.
I can't really see it. I can kind of see it at 2-second intervals. I can kind of see it. You'll have to show it to me. What happened? What did you do?
Died.
How?
Ran off a cliff.
You died in front of me. I just want you to know. I saw your body disintegrate in front of me and I was so confused. You just, like, you tripped and you fell on a patch of grass in front of me and died.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Alright. Good. Alright, Auroron, what the fuck are you talking about? Welcome back, Kanich. Oh god. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, I myself came here to deal with that problem. But I must set the record straight. The aphids weren't contaminated by the abyss. They're smart little creatures who chose to eat the abyssal energy. Say what now? They chose to eat it?
What now?
Exactly. They only eat a little bit of a time, though that little bit is enough to make their bodies expand, but it won't kill them. Anyway, after a while, they'll fly somewhere far away and then create phlogiston honey pearls that bind up the contaminants inside. You just switched to a lot of different people in the past 2 seconds. The outer shell of the pearl acts as a barrier against the contamination, and this way, they... I just see Dealing glitching through Xilonen right now. Chill. Then who's that? Anyway. And this way they can slowly strip away the abyssal energy from their home. Though the process must be repeated over and over, but they're all patient critters. Even if the ants move, it isn't a problem. Oh, so they're protecting their home. Yeah. First I've heard of it as well.
No excuse for defeat.
Did you kill yourself with fire?
Yeah.
chill.
I'm bored.
First I've heard of it as well, so they know the land is being invaded too. Yes, 100% sweetness and the rest have been fighting hard. They're all really great, capable aphids. Guess that's Natlan, the nation of war for you. Even the bugs are fighting. Though, Auroron, how did you find this place?
100% sweetness.
It's very funny. Oh, that's because I fed them some numberry seeds. They can't digest them, so it doesn't take long for them to excrete them. And after the seeds hit the ground, they grow quickly, turning into fruiting bushes. If I follow the bushes, I can find them. Then I gather the honey pearls they produce and take care of it. Take care of them and then use those numberries to bring them back. But it seems like you guys have already done that for me, and didn't harm them in the process. Really, I'm grateful to you all. So that's what was going on with You moved my traveler. Ushi... What is his name? Is that his name? Yeah. Okay, Ushi moved me. He moved Traveler off the screen, kind of. What the fuck happened? So that's what's going on with the numberries. Paimon was draining all her brain juice trying to figure out if there was some kind of plot behind them. Huh? Did I cause you any trouble? No, not at all. Don't worry about it. Auroron, rest assured that we will return all the best cleaning aphids back to you, just as they were. That would be just perfect. They're all very important living beings and must be treated well. Well, since the problem's already been taken care of, I'll see you all later. Feel free to drop by and visit me next time. I'll take you to see some other good friends of mine. Then I'll be looking forward to it. He disappeared. Until next time, bye, Auroron. Phew, I never imagined things... Come the fuck on, man. What the fuck? I never knew things would turn out quite like this, that Auroron sure is a master of surprises. Stop! You're blocking my angles. Changing the angles. You're blocking the camera. You're blocking the cameraman. Oh, thank you both. Without the two of you, this would have been a boring trip. Holy shit. This is for you. It's an uncontaminated phlogiston honey pearl. Don't worry, it's not valuable. Just think of it like a memento, something these tiny warriors who fight for Natlan by. Be so for real right now. Oh.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, what's up? Was I gone for long? Alright. Let's do the other event so that you can get up out of here.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
Alright, let's go.
1,
Team matchmaking.
2. Not
Oh,
so many as I thought.
somebody rejected.
Oh,
Best flavor in the world.
Chill,
The
everybody.
Sweet, sweet taste of victory.
Why did you reject it? Oh my god.
Anything your heart desires, set it on fire.
That was so silly. That was really funny, actually. This is taking me back to fucking the other game. The other, event that we usually do. Electro-related reactions? Ooh. So we should definitely be Electro then, if that's the case. You're gonna be Yai? Okay.
Yeah, I know I am.
I don't know who I want to be. I don't have...
Actually, better idea.
I could be Sino. Because I don't know if there's any other Electro people that I'm gonna be.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wonder it...
Okay. Okay. So what's my buff? Okay. Okay. I mean, that works pretty well for him.
We built this city.
We're waiting on somebody else.
Arlecchino. Hey, you. Arlecchino.
Alright.
Arlecchino of all ages.
Arlecchino of all ages. We did it. Hey, we're not trapped in boxes this time. Damn.
Nowhere to run!
I missed.
Judgment is upon you. Stay condemned! Through me, justice is served.
I just got my ult back after using it.
Your penance is due!
Alright, where the other enemies at? I can't find them.
Stay condemned!
These guys. Ugh.
Your penance is due! Judgment is upon you.
Judgment be upon you.
Fun.
It's done. We did it. I got 30 points for that. How many points did you get?
30.
Okay. Raleigh bombs? Boost.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Rally bones.
Two heads are better than one.
Procrastinating.
Oh god, everybody's talking. I love like Kaching's is like pretty pretty on point. She's like, "Come on, everybody, let's go." Jeez. Oh, are those problems? Oh.
Speed of light.
Oh god.
Hey.
Where?
Cut to the chase.
Through me, justice is served.
There's so many enemies, but there's also so many of us. There we go. I was like, I'm just walking around this whole time. I'm like, where the fuck is anybody?
A mysterious fortune cometh.
Cometh? I'm gonna go with this one.
Luck can swing the results of a single game. But it's
Staring
bound.
him.
I just love how they all talk because we're in co-op. That's really funny.
Incoming.
Your sins weigh upon your
Your
soul.
sins weigh upon your soul. Oh, okay. I don't want the paintball. Oh, what the fuck are these? Friend? I don't think that was a friend, right?
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Judgment be upon you. Yeah, I did 50 kills. Let's go. Ooh, the paintball is coming. I don't like it.
Stay condemned.
The hearth!
Oh, the hearth is dead. They killed her. Oh boy. Oh.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Whoa.
Cut to the
Your
chase.
penance is due.
Okay, that was not bad.
Well played.
Man, this guy is
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Uh-oh, that's a bomb. Can I get some help? I got it. Did you try to steal that from me?
Judgment is upon you.
Yeah, you tried to steal that from me.
Witness my
I almost died there. We only got 20. Hit 2 opponents with a bomb twice.
Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
I say this one. Oh, okay. Okay.
I really want to chug jug with you.
Everyone hold hands.
Shoot time. Through me, justice is served.
With sword comes shadow.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Okay.
Cut to the chase.
I know, right? What a big lad.
Speed of light.
Stay
I haven't seen
condemned.
him in a while, huh?
Your sins weigh upon your
Not
soul.
yet.
Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes
I
shadow.
just did 102,000.
Guilty.
Whoa! Come here. Ah, fuck it.
You stay condemned.
Step back.
Fuckers. I need health. Need health? Damn. Ain't got no health. I don't want that. That's not health. Where the health at? I died.
That's my time.
I went by the
Ruin this for us.
I went by the thingy. I didn't mean to go by the thingy. It just spread out. I didn't realize it was gonna do. Oh, we don't have a shield.
My judge.
I tried. I died. I'm so sorry. The fuck am I supposed to do? I did.
Thankfully,
Who? Who's here?
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching. Oh, okay. Well, we tried.
Good deeds.
I defeated the most opponents.
and
Fuck yeah.
bad.
Highest final score.
In the end,
Why aren't you cool?
all will be placed upon the scales.
Thanks, I know. Sino was just talking about the scales, and I'm like, cool, good, great, thanks. Thanks for that. Wait, why is Xilonen here again?
You're Xilonen.
No. The Xilonen for the quest that I did 5 seconds ago is here again.
You're Xilonen.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You're Xilonen.
Also, is there any other one of those, or is it just one per day? Oh, you want to do it again?
Sure.
Oh, so we can only go up to 300 points today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let's keep it going for now.
You know, we gotta keep it going full speed. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean.
What?
When on a tough guy style, I'm not too keen. Trying to change the world, I'm a plot and scheme.
You're plotting and scheming. I don't know what song you're singing, man.
Beastie Boys, known to let the beat.
Still don't know that song.
Knowing it cause the envy, all this green. Jealous of the rhyme and
Ooh,
the rhyme.
healing bonus. So I'm gonna be Farina.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Who's Zhong Li right now?
But where are those who share the memory?
No, I hear Zhong Li talking to me in my head.
Commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
I'll get to them tomorrow.
I'm gonna go with this one. Because I feel like we need more boosts and stuff, because towards the end of that, we did not have anything for that.
The boost comes from dead enemies. So when there was only one enemy to kill, there was no boost.
Ooh, is that what happened?
Fire!
Let my name echo in song!
Oh god. I was in a variety of things there. I don't really need to do a whole lot.
I
don't know why that was in my head.
Coming at you! Strike a pose!
Strike a pose! We did it. We did it. Yeah, lo hicimos. We did it. Da 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 da.
Hey, we did it. We did it.
I want to do this one. Yeah. Ba 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 ba.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let my name echo in song!
I'm just gonna run around and not really do a whole lot, honestly. Because I'm Farina. Like, not much I can do, honestly. Get out of those bombs!
So switch to the heal.
Okay. So you guys can get some help. Long time.
Feeling lucky today.
Do we just have to pop the balloons with the bombs?
Coming at ya! Time to shine!
Oh man. Yeah, we failed. We did not hit a 4 opponents. I'm gonna go with this one. Ba 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 ba.
Fire.
Show me your moves! Showing you praise! Let my name echo in song!
Are we supposed to hit these things?
Alright, let's finish this. Attack!
I'll give you some help. There you go.
Let the mighty be humble.
May I present?
She's presenting. Did I hit somebody? I don't know if I hit him. it went right when the thing ended. Okay. I want...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people...
Last round. Here we go.
Fire.
A proper send-off.
The tide's beckoning.
Come Fire!
Settle down.
Withdraw. Let my name echo in song! Coming at
Get him, boys. You got it. Oh god, that's a problem. Everybody chilling? I forget we also have Xilonen, so we also getting heals from that. Ugh.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Fire!
I forgot how this guy works. We did it. Yeah. Lo hicimos. We did it. Ba 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 ba. I had perfect attendance. Received 50 thrilling stars. Fuck yeah. I did it.
I did it.
I got thrilling stars.
Yeah, she did it.
Yeah, I did it. Alright. I guess it's because I'm in co-op that it's doing that. So I finished that in, like, co-op. Alright, one more round?
No.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. I have 238 max.
Yeah, but like if we wait until tomorrow, we can get like all of the ones we get.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Get out of my world.
Get out!
Get out of here.
You can't kick me. See? You can't kick me. See?
What the fuck? Are you still loading back in?
No.
Where are you? You're hiding, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're hiding.
Can't get what you can't see.
Let's see. Are you gone now?
No.
Get out of here! I need to talk to Xilonen. It says I can't end the mode.
Yeah.
I also can't talk to Xilonen.
You can't kick me out.
This is a bunch of baloney. I just want to do the aphid stuff. Oh. How did I skip to 5?
Because the 5th one was the one you just did.
But no, I didn't do 3 or 4.
Yes.
Why?
Because you didn't do 3 or 4.
But I thought we were going in order.
No.
Also, you're here now.
Let's roll!
Get out of here.
Damn it.
Did you throw Ushi at me and then it kicked you? Alright, I'm going back in this cutscene again with Aurora on where he tells me about his boys.
100% sweetness.
Yeah, I know, the aphids, yeah.
Oh, hey, it didn't come because I was there.
Yeah! It does that sometimes. And then other times it doesn't care. It's weird. So I have to click through this all over again because there's a ding-dong. Angry. Alright, we good now? I still have to talk to Xilonen for like another second. Alright. Cool, I got a new thing. Some unpolluted phlogiston that I got like 5 minutes ago, but apparently I didn't because Ding Dong was here. I'm sorry, Dingaling was here. Is it?
No!
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1.
Alright, let me finish this event because I will forget about it. Alright, let's go catch some boys. Excuse me? No. I know
We should take a break after all that running around.
I get to be Kanichigan. Doo-da. I fucking landed in the weirdest possible spot. Those. Wait. Not that. Stop that. Where are you, bitch? Wait, I don't even have enough shit for you. Hold on. Where are you? I'm here. I'm here.
I got him cornered.
Sure do. Oh. Did I just fuck that up? I don't know what I just did. I thought I had
Target
it,
acquired.
I didn't have it, you know? I got 2 points. Oh. Where are you, bitch? Fuck her. Did he hit me? Yeah, he absolutely hit me, yeah. I don't have my thing now. Oh, I want to use my thing.
Locked on.
Oh. It's too late. It's gone. What the fuck did I just do? What? Did you find something? Where am I going?
Bitch. Target acquired.
Got it. I am getting so incredibly confused with these angles. Ugh. Ugh. Kanich, Jesus Christ. I can't just be in one spot. Ugh. You do too many spinnies. Alright, let me go capture a guy. And I'm probably gonna end stream after this because I'm tired and it's almost midnight. Is that what mommy doesn't know? That's crazy. But I get to be Mulan. What? What you got?
Carving waves.
Hold on. Oh, is that a Xilonen? Oh. Well, aren't you cool?
Yeah, I'm not that interested in fast.
Really?
Yeah.
So you like what Xilonen does better?
Yeah.
Ooh, come back here, you. Come back here, you bitch. Come back here, you bitch. Oh, you are fast. But I'm faster. Take a bite out of his ass. That's what I gotta do. Nom on him. Just a little bit. As a treat. Alright, where do you go? Ooh, in the water I go. Come here, you bitch. Why did I do that? I swear I do that every time. Get back here, you bitch.
Need a surfboard?
I swear every time, I keep on, like, fucking that up in, like, the worst way possible. Yeah, I just keep on messing it up. Okay, where are we going? 140. What are you talking about? Oh, that's nice. Where are you, bitch? Where are you, bitch? There you go. Got that boy. Alright, let's exit. Alright, finally. Aphid stuff is done. Wait. Okay, yeah. I just have to finish doing that on the perhaps on the morrow. But yeah. I'm so tired. I am incredibly tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. Let me turn in my commission. I gotta go turn in all my stuff. Let's see. I need to see who's currently live so I can do a little raid. Let's see. Okay, who is currently live? So, we got lots of people live. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
I think we're gonna
Thank
go
you for completing today.
do a little raid with Sunday since Sunday is live currently.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
But yeah, it's been fun. It's been real. I am incredibly tired. It's been real fun. Alright. We're gonna do a little raid for Sunday. I'm not sure.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2.
I'm not sure right now.
Not so many as I thought.
But I don't know if Sunday is in right now, but I think they are still alive. So wait, that's not the right button. Hold on. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. But it's okay if you need those. But yeah, we're gonna raid Sunday. But yeah, go say hi to Sunday. Good night, everybody. I'm very tired. Good night. Bye-bye. Did the raid message get made? Oh wait, I typed it in wrong. I'm a silly guy. Hold on, let me try this again. I got a little silly secret, truly. Alright, there you go. Now we can raid Sunday. Alright, go say hi to Sunday. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.